And I don't know what that was. I told you, this has been the most glitchy. This has been the most glitchy stream for the past couple days. You're off for steak dinner, right on. Hey, Deuce, thank you for everything. And if y'all didn't notice, Deuce got a couple domains for us. Deuce grabbed a couple domains. So we're gonna uptime 1 minute, reset the stream. Deuce got a couple domains. We are Entropic, and Entropic J Plays. So we've got a couple web domains, and I guess we'll get a website set up in the near future, which is pretty awesome. Steak dinner, McDaniel. Enjoy that steak. Rock on. I'll catch you later, McDaniel. Catch you later, Deuce. Yeah, the stream must have killed itself. I'm not exactly sure what. There's no drop frames. It just seems to have dropped and then reconnected. And that wasn't Twitch. That was me. I don't know if the transcoding server's gone. I wouldn't be surprised if the transcoding's gone because it's daytime again. That's usually when the servers are not available to non-partners. But who knows? What do I know? What do I know? I hate catching couriers, but if this guy is right there, I'll catch him. Your dog is licking the back of your head. That would be awkward. One of my dogs loves to lick, but she likes to lick feet. Well, she likes to lick everything, to be fair. But feet is what usually get licked. Feet get licked. Transcoding is gone. That's too bad. Sorry the transcoding's gone. But I am not surprised. Kenway. Thank you, Edward. Your dog's licking the back of your head, but you think dog licking feet is disgusting? I would say having my dog lick the back of my head would be a little weirder. Would be a little weirder. Especially with hair. If the dog were licking the back of my head, and that included hair, that would be very strange. Yeah, I should rent my dog out. I should rent my dog out as the fetish dog. I should rent my dog out as the foot fetish dog. Poon, one of my dogs, you know, dogs have great noses. They have so many, scent glands or whatever you would call it. So obviously, they don't need to be right up on something to smell it well. But one of my dogs seems to think that the only way she can smell another dog's shit effectively is to put her own nose in it. She likes to make contact. That's gross. Let me tell you, that is gross. Like, you're a dog. You can smell it from 500 yards away. You don't need to put your nose in it to get a whiff. AJ. Hey, AJ. I did. My notifications are broken right now, but I didn't notice it until you said it because my notifications are not set up. I did. Thank you, AJ. Thank you. And you're asking if you can put a link to your YouTube channel in chat and get a shout out. Yeah, I mean, if you'd like to do that now, that's okay. That's okay. If you're not trying to regularly advertise, that is cool. Oh, that's not the right command though. Let me see. Yeah, AJ Films wants to share his YouTube channel. Go ahead. Go ahead, AJ. And thank you for asking. I mean, I know the link wouldn't have gone through anyways if you hadn't asked, but still, thank you for asking. And not presuming. I know a lot of streamers don't want to see any of that. I'm not looking for people to use the channel to advertise, but it doesn't bother me. Never title your dog the fetish dog and rent it to people. I heard that movie was terrible. I hear terrible things about that flick. Yeah, Pone, Pone, you can, and I'm pretty sure I've got you on the regular list, so I think that's fine. Yeah, if you're posting a link, it would help to post the right one. Yeah, let me make sure, Pone. I think you're already good, but yeah, Pone, go for it, and I think you're already on the regular list, so you should just be able to. But if for some reason it blocks your link, I'll fix it. Oh, man. Okay. One more sync point? One more sync point. So I'm not reading most of the architectural lore, but it is pretty cool. If you ever play the game and you like lore and you like history and architecture, there are some good descriptions of a lot of the buildings. Much as I like reading on stream, it, you know, I'm pretty tired. Pretty tired today. Pretty tired. Alright, I've got that marked, Pone. I will check it out a little later, along with so many things. I've got so many links from this stream right now. But at some point, probably when I wake up tomorrow, I will start catching up on links. I just want, like, I'm in a good chair, but what I want to do is sit on a couch and put my feet up. I want to lean back, and And I can lean back in this chair, but I'll tell you, if I lean back in this chair, it's going to be trouble. Although that feels so nice. Oh, that feels nice. I'm going to lean back for a couple minutes. I know I'm not so close to the mic, but that feels nice. I'm going to lean back for a couple minutes. Uh-oh. If I lean back, though, that may bode poorly. May not bode well. Where are we headed? Your favorite Martian as opposed to my favorite Martian? Pixar movie marathon. Well, what's going to be in your marathon? Song sheets. We're missing a song sheet. From Great Inagua. Well, let's get synced and let's get that shanty before we go back out.
Spare a moment, Captain?
They want money to fix it all up.
I've been needing coin to set up the shipyard, Captain. The faster I have the needful gold, the sooner our ships will rule the waves.
500, sure. The band of the guy from Equals 3. I do not know this. I do not know this. Fix the bar so you can lose at checkers. Oh man, you want to see me go Resident Sleeper on stream? Have me play a card game or a checkers game or something like that. Woo! I know I finally figured out Gwent in The Witcher, but if I were trying to play Gwent right now, I'd be asleep in 5 minutes. You're gonna watch them all, baby? How many films does Pixar have? I want to say they have more than a dozen, right? Are there more than a dozen? Yeah, if you want Strawbender, I am collecting links. I am collecting links, so I would be down to check it out at some point. Where's that shanty? There it is. Oh yeah, I guess I might need to do that. Might need to do that. Oh, 6. Right, I'm saving that. Got it. Thank you, Strawbender. $22. Damn. And I guess a lot of them are probably less than an hour and a half or They're not 2-3 hour movies, most of them, right? Well, that helps, but still, that's a lot. That's a lot. 15 and 7 in production. Well, that's closer to the dozen, I guessed. Oh man, I feel like I'm getting lost back here. I thought this was gonna be a straight line when I started running for the shanty. Oh my god, I couldn't have been more wrong. Totally forgot. This is... yeah. Kenway? Kenway. Edward, you got this, right? Come on, don't tell me you can't grab this I'm gonna regret this when we just fall. Why, when you know that's not gonna work, why does the human brain not intervene? You're like, this is gonna fail, let me do it anyways. Why do we do these things? Yes, +1. Man. Man. Alright, well, we'll come back for the shanty. Let's go on the mission. I thought I could grab that ledge. I didn't think it was such a bad idea. Fail to see. Closest I ever got to that straw bender was once upon a time. I think I wrote like 2 pages of a Star Trek Next Gen fanfic. Like 2 pages. That's about as far as I ever got. I don't really write with any regularity, so it's not like I have stories. But back when Next Gen was still on, I was real big into Next Gen. I guess I had it in my head that I could try that, and I think I made it through a whole 2 pages. Favorite game company? Well, I like the old BioWare. I like Bethesda. Those are some of the big ones. Growing on me recently, CD Projekt Red is growing on me. But I probably have the most time in BioWare and Bethesda games. I know that's not the same as being the favorite, but I like the way they make games. Yeah, BioWare and Bethesda, probably. And CD Projekt Red these days has got a good spot in my heart. Hey, Josh. I like this shanty. Time for us to leave her. I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Yeah, I don't play enough Valve games. I mean, I've Half-Life 2 and Portal. But, thank you, game. Oh, even better. Yes. The chain button does not move you faster forward.
I have detected
oh, nice, Straw Bender. Is that the one I just picked up? Thank you for the follow, Josh. Welcome again. Strawbender, you saw that message, right? Okay, Strawbender threw down a bit of a challenge. Probably Portal. Strawbender threw down a sort of challenge where we're not supposed to upgrade the Jackdaw, except maybe two upgrades. And then take a look at what the game is saying, though. You should upgrade the Jackdaw before completing this mission. And my favorite part of Portal is the end credits song. The end credits song at the end of Portal 1 is my favorite part of Portal. As good as the game is, that song is just epic. That song is so epic. So, yeah, about that. But we're gonna try it without the upgrades. Gonna try it without the upgrades. I got a question, Strawbender, or anyone. If this goes very poorly, can I actually fail out or quit out of the mission? I mean, if it just isn't happening, can I fail out or quit out, or is that not an option? Oh man, I'm getting a little tense. All right, Bossy, I'll go with that. Thank you, Bossy.
So, what'll you do with your share of the gold we take from Governor Torres? Return to Africa?
Cool, Pigeon, right on.
Prince among men.
I cannot return to a place I've never been. I was born in Trinidad, a slave from my first breath.
Ah. But wouldn't you feel, I don't know, more welcome there?
As you might feel more welcome in Paris.
Fair point.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
In the world and feel
Thomas Montoya. Welcome, Thomas. Thank you for the follow.
This country called Jackdaw.
Think we can do this without upgrades?
Names of all citizens and they know mine. And we work
and half asleep?
Not always out of love, but to keep our country.
Find out.
I understand you. Let's take her then.
Oh, God, I better wake up. Okay, destroy the fort's defenses without mortars. Without mortars. This should be interesting. This may take a few tries. Thank you, Darky, for the vote of confidence. I'm working on it. Hey, that sucks. We're gonna have to make another pass already. Ah, come on. Ooh. I didn't, man, I wasn't even bracing. That's not good. Oh, and I forgot we've got a ship coming in too. Excellent. No! Turn sharp! Turn sharp! We're getting rammed! We're getting rammed! I know! Okay. Come on!
We're ready, sir! That's a good shot to crippler! Ready to fire, sir! The captain won't place shot there! It's all exposed, take it.
Oh, so close. We're so close. Hell yeah. Yes! Send the raptors, Darky. Send the raptors. I'm swimming. I don't want the ship to get destroyed by the other ship. Yeah. They're still going. Are they trying to attack Kenway in the water or the Jackdaw? I think the Jackdaw's safe since I'm not on board, right? Oh! Oh no! They're shooting at Kenway from the ship! Oh my god! Oh no! Fuck no! Oh, that's so bad. Oh, we're so dead. Kenway, no! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, until the other ship started firing right at me. Holy shit. Alright, we can't go up that way. We gotta go around. There we go! There we go! Faster! Faster, Kenway, faster! Yeah, Cody, don't stop there. Don't stop there, guy. Why did he just run? Oh, I hate that. I hate that. He's still until we get next to him, and then he runs. Then he runs. Nice.
Well, hello, Your Excellency. I'd got word you might be here.
I could have climbed the tower defense.
But your name was
Like,
borrowed the
really?
last time we spoke.
Ah, yes, I recall. Mr. Duncan Walpole. I missed that one. So, what's a Templar Grand Master doing so far from his Castillo?
I'd rather not say.
And I'd rather not cut your lips off and feed him to you.
2 years ago, we offered a reward for the sage's recapture.
That's more than
Today,
sweat.
someone
This guy
paid
looks
for
like it's
found
raining on his head.
This gold is his ransom.
Who found him?
Boy, everybody sweats fast in this game. Dripping and dripping and dripping.
A slaver by the name of Lawrence Prince.
Or is that water
Lives
from
in
their
Kingston.
hair dripping down?
We like this story, Torres. And we want to help you finish it. But we're going to do it our way. Using you and your gold.
I realize it's raining outside, but it's not raining inside. Maybe their hair was wet, just dripping down. Sweet. Punta Guarico. Makes you wonder. It makes you wonder. Kingston. Yeah, we get to go to Kingston Town. Kingston Town. We have to go by forts, and we really haven't been down to this part of the map, so there's no fast travel. We pretty much have to sail. We don't have to engage the forts, but we'll have to get past them. Oh. Let's see. Let's head that way. Hey, thank you, Pigeon. See you Monday. See you Monday. Take care. Whew, yeah, definitely Monday. Oh, man. I'm gonna sleep a little more than usual after this one, I suspect.
Captain's trick.
Good question, baby. I don't have a ready answer, but that's a good question. I'd think about that for a bit.
Drown and await to be hung. We're all down over the mountain. Oh, growl ye may, but go ye must. Wavy Susiana. If you growl too hard, your head they'll bust. We're all down over the mountain. Up front.
Oh, Kim!
Waves alarm!
Hot damn! Kim says, I'm like a dog with a bone, sort of. I sure did, Kim. I'm sorry my notifications are so busted tonight with this, with my rigged setup. That was incredibly generous. Kim just sent a lot of love my way. Says, maybe you can put this towards a Carrig. Or whatever else your heart desires. Thank you for being awesome, Jay. Love, Kim. Kim, you have my love in return. You've got my love in return. Everyone give Kim some love. Oh, that was super generous of you. Thank you so much. You are all so awesome. I'm so faded. I can't possibly do it justice to thank you for that in my sorry-ass state right now. But thank you, Kim. Super generous. You weren't messing around. You weren't messing around. I'll get my stuff fixed by Monday, and it looks like we'll be getting a new capture card, a new capture device. Oh, thank you, Kim. Kim just sent a very generous donation my way, and I can't appreciate that anymore. Thank you. That was above and beyond, Kim. That was above and beyond. I hope I can offer you many more streams for a long time to come. Will I do jumping jacks? Will I do jumping jacks? Well, they've already done that. They've already done that, Strawbender. Yeah, so Pone, on one hand, I feel weird about calling out amounts, but I guess when I have my notifications working, you would see it anyways. Kim just sent $100. Kim just sent $100, which is incredible. This is not small change. This is not small change. This is huge. This is huge. And I know a lot of this is going right back into the stream, but you're all giving me hope that this is going to turn into something something that really lasts, something that keeps growing, and you're making it possible. That's what you're doing. You're making this possible. You're showing me what's possible, and you're making it possible, and I love you all for it. Thank you so much. Persistence pays off. Now you feel like you accomplished something today. Oh, man. Thank you. Yeah, the no sleep part's a little rough. The no sleep part's a little rough, and the challenges were a little... God. The tech with tech challenges. It's like the doctor who can't get healthy. Time for exercise. If I actually stood up, I think I'd be... Well, I could almost stand and do jumping jacks. Time for exercise! Time for exercise! I probably need the exercise. You don't really want me to do jumping jacks on channel, do you? I mean, you know, I'm not big on gimmicks, but I love you a lot. I love you a lot. If it was gonna warm your heart to see jumping jacks, I'd do some jumping jacks. Not to get a donation, but no, afterwards you say, yes, give me some jumping jacks. Usually what I do before a stream is you have to stand and play at least. No, don't worry, Steve, I'm joking. But what I do before a stream is I do a full few pull-ups, not the hard kind, the easy kind. I do a few pull-ups and I bend down, touch my toes a few times. I definitely have to stretch before doing these streams, and especially the long ones. But jumping jacks has not really ever been my thing. Jumping jacks. Jumping jacks. Oh, no, we're so... This is bad. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Very bad. Deal, Steve. Deal. What's going on, Anthony? What's going on? It's been a crazy night, Anthony. We've got I am just barely alive, just barely kicking, but we're still moving. And we've got some new web domains. We're gonna get a website set up soon. And thanks to Steve and Kim and Rebel and Dr. P and everyone being awesome, we're gonna be getting a new capture device that will work properly and hopefully keep me from having so many issues, periodic issues with the stream. How many hours to go? About 4. A little more than 4. So it's unlikely we're going to finish the game in the next 4 hours or be that close, but Darky, go for it. Good morning, ladies all. Kingston Town. We made it to Kingston Town. Darky, a lot of money. That's probably the correct answer. Strawbender, that's probably, or Darky, Strawbender's answer is probably the correct answer. When I started looking at the homestead was at the end of the game, and I never really did much with it after that. So I don't think I have an answer. Yeah, Strawbender, I'm all for going over, but I'm supposed to be rested before starting these 24-hour streams, and that did not work so well this time. What's up, T-Dog? T-Dog, what's happening? Kingston's pretty cool. It's not as flashy as Havana, but it's a little more built up than Nassau.
Care to lose all the unwanted attention?
before we go to that mission, let's at least hit up some
I have detected a signal
viewpoints.
embedded in the static.
E-Dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome again. Nothing much going on. Well, then hang out with us. Hang out with us. If there's nothing much going on, probably not going to get the game finished during this stream, but you also get sex. Sweet. I've got it on PS4 and PC. I'm playing it on PC now, but it plays really well on PS4. You should like that. I hope you like it. Oh, wait, shanty. This is my priority right here, shanties. We need the shanties. More music, more music, more music. Oh, damn it. And that's just about shot. Unless it comes back down to the ground. And we could watch. I don't know what this one does. Off the top of my head. Shanty flew away. Alright, so when we come back to this one, what would make sense? When we come back to this one, here's what we should do. Maybe. You can't climb those poles? When we come back to that shanty, we could head it off by coming up this way. So we trigger the shanty, and then we come up here and we wait for it and catch it.
Hold on.
Yeah, the infamous Griffin fight. Not my best fight, but definitely a long-ass fight. And there was a victory at the end, so that's good. Or we could try to run along here just to head it off. We could do that. That might be easier. Try to catch the shanty before it disappears at that point. Are we far enough from it? Yeah, we are. Let's try it again. Actually, let's make sure I've got it marked where we need to be. So, okay, when we trigger that shanty, how are we going up? How are we going up? I want a plan here. I'm gonna go with my original plan. Just see how that works. Change my mind. Let's see what happens if we get it from the other direction. It'll move the other way. But that might actually work in our favor. Not if Kenway does that. It will not work in our favor if Kenway does that. That one's quick. That one flies away quick. All right, back to the viewpoints. We'll get to the shanty.
Sights.
Hey! I'll turn you off!
No. A hummingbird in your house. That's kind of cool. Good luck. Good luck dealing with the hummingbird. Oh no. Oh no. We got shot and then took massive fall damage. You want to actually hide?
Where do you think you're going? Could be right here. Don't lose sight of him.
As long as that's not a sniper, we should be good.
Don't lose and not block.
Get away. You're gonna get a cage, are you gonna have a pet? You trying to catch a pet? Up, my good man, go up. Well, yeah, I would say, and the only reason I use the word scare it is because I'm borrowing from the game we just played, the last game we just played. They said, scare it. Lance! Welcome back, Lance. What's up? Lance! Excellent use of Snake there for Lance. Excellent use of Snake. Seriously. Kenway. Sorry, lady. Sorry. Yeah, she's not happy. She was cursing at me. Pretty sure. Welcome back, AJ. That's not how you do it, Kenway. We're not going to catch this thing at that rate. There it goes. Bye-bye, Shanty. Oh, this one actually has a nice long timer on it. Well, that's on me. That's on me. I probably could have gotten that one. In fact, you might even say I fish and mailed it. I thought that shanty was flying away 10 seconds before it flew away. Nice. Very cool. Thank you, baby. That is very cool to know.
Will no one come and show me how to
What do you think, baby? Should we do a 24-hour stream for 600? Sorry, I joke. I joke. I joke. I joke. Because we do them anyways. Is it sacrilegious to climb on a cross mounted on the side of a church? Hey, welcome back, Huayra. I almost didn't see it popping in there. I'm starting to fade just enough that I know I'm missing pieces of chat. Even when I look at chat and I'm missing pieces of chat. But welcome back, Huayra. Alright, what did that uncover? Lots of shanties. Lots of shanties I'm gonna have a hard time catching. Alright, where did we start? We started down here with this shanty. That's the one with a very short timer. Where did we synchronize next? Came over here, and then there was this shanty which had a longer timer, but I fish and mailed it thinking it was a short timer. Let's try a few of the others. Try a couple other shanties here. Right on, Eddie. Thanks for hanging out, Eddie. I'll see you later. Eddie! Doesn't work quite as well as Lance. If you're trying to do Snake with Eddie, it doesn't work quite as well as with Lance, does it? Unless, maybe you could do it with the A. You probably wanted me to do that at a certain point, huh? But it's too late. But it's too late. What is snake? Oh. I thought that's what you had in mind. Someone needs their sleep. Just drop, Kenway. Just drop and you'll get it. The problem is you won't drop. Really? If only the parkour could be turned off from time to time and you could just free drop. Kingston Shanties, we got one. That's a good one. Good morning, ladies all. I like that one. Good morning, ladies all. You'd be able to play them from the menu. Why won't they let you play the shanties from the menu? That would be much cooler if they did. Depending on what the game did. Let me put it this way. Here, I can give you a better answer. AJ, I can give you a better answer. After the fun I just had with The Witcher 3, if The Witcher 3 were a terabyte, I would make room. I would make room for it. And of course, that's a silly thing. It wouldn't be a terabyte. It wouldn't ever be a terabyte. But that's how much fun I had. If I could get hundreds of hours from a single playthrough and have that much fun, yeah, I'd make the room. I'd make the room. Of course, I like playing games on a solid-state drive, and I don't have that much room on a solid-state drive. I have a bunch of smaller solid-state drives. I just ran by that shanty. Finally an easy one. Finally an easy one. What did we just get? Handy me boys. Handy-o. I would say it is, yeah. Worth the space, it's a gorgeous game. The assets are not wasted. Not bad, AJ, that's one way to go. I don't have mine in a raid config, but I was just thinking of something. Damn, it's gone. It's gone. It's not completely gone. I'm trying to think about a game that just slipped my mind that is incredibly small. That's incredibly small in size, relatively speaking, and is just huge. Am I thinking about the first Dark Souls? Is the first Dark Souls like, I think the game's only 3 gigs or something. Like all of Dark Souls 1 is just a few gigs. Now maybe it's not Dark Souls I'm thinking of. I might be just completely confusing two things, but I want to say it's the first Dark Souls is just like 3 gigs. 3.5 gigs for the whole game. But maybe I'm thinking of a different game. I've got something installed that I was looking at the other day and I've looked at before, and it's impressive how awesome the game is, including visually, for being so small. Efficient. It's so rare that anyone makes an efficient game anymore and doesn't just pad it with uncompressed audio and all sorts of stuff. Nothing wrong with uncompressed audio, but damn, that takes a lot of room. Yeah, I'm tempted. I almost want to check. But let me see if we can just Google it here real quick. Dark Souls 1 size. Yeah, I think it is Dark Souls. It looks like it's less than 4 gigs, which is pretty awesome. 'Cause that never happens anymore. Yeah, Dark Souls, less than 4 gigs. Oh, absolutely. Size is not quality. It's not about the size, it's how you use it. No, I love it when something is made with efficiency. Not just games, when anything is made with efficiency, it's always more impressive. Great parkour there, Kenway. Great parkour. You're never getting this shanty. Not with all that stumbling about. And it's gone. And it's gone. Alright, we'll come back for the shanties. Let's try this one on the way down to the mission. The songs are very important. If you're wondering why I'm going for all the shanties if you just got here, because this is the most important part of the game. You must get all the shanties. Well, wonderful use of that. Alright, now, man, if we can just avoid climbing some unnecessary branches here. Goo. Goo, 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 goo. Yeah, we got it. Alright, what do we get now? Cheerly Man. I don't know if I have had this one before. Oh, Nancy Dawson. Hi-yo. Well, I'm sure I'm too tired to even really get this out. I'm mangling it, but in general, I think the best technology is whatever works best for you. That's the short version. Sorry, guy with the package I just broke. You know, whether it's smartphones or computers or some other gadget or watches, the best technology is not any particular device. The best technology is whatever device works best for you. So whatever meets your needs, whatever does what you want, whatever works consistently the way you want it to, bang, that's the best device for you, right? So whether... I just kicked my camera. So for some people that might be Android Wear, for some people that might be Apple, that might be whatever. We don't need to talk details. But my point is not that one is better than another universally. Whatever works for you and doesn't let you down, that's the best. How can you do better than something that does what you need, does what you want, and doesn't let you down? So whatever does that for you, score, you just found the best. Bingo, whatever tickles your fancy is for you. I just threw in a qualifier of it has to not let you down. Because people do like things that don't actually work for them. And that, you know, that's a little iffy. If you fall in love with the device, but it
Here's how it
constantly
goes.
screws you over, that's
Torres
not the
meets with
best.
Prince carrying a portion of the ransom, saying the rest.
Gotta
is
actually
close
work
behind.
for you.
When we see the sage, you bring in the rest of the gold, make the swap, and get out. I'll be watching all from close by.
No, Kenway, you run this scheme alone at the risk of losing the faith of your crew. It makes me ill to think of you bartering with that wretched slave.
Coffee time. It is definitely
Once we have
coffee
the sage,
time.
we'll all be rich.
Not if young Master Kid gets to him first.
Kid? Jesus. That lad's here to kill him.
Kid looks so serious there.
What the hell are you doing here?
I'm tailing these men to the sage. Can you hold off till he appears?
The sage is here.
Aye. And Prince is leading us straight to him.
All right, Jesus. I'll stay my blade for a time, but not long.
Oh,
How long has it been since our last meeting, Senor Prince? A year?
Near 18 months. You first described this Roberts fellow to me in November of 1715.
think of how much trouble we might be able to solve if we could just... we were allowed to just kill them here and not fail the mission. So much trouble averted.
Ah, I see. Much has changed in that short time, you know. Now
Ah,
you
damn it,
don't-
Kenway! You just full-on missed the tree.
Ah, I was not aware.
Now we have to take this guard out really fast. Don't mess this up,
There are
Kenway.
many churches in Kingston. Have the English at last taken to converting their slaves to the Christian faith?
Ha! Convert them?
Different strokes,
Fuck
baby.
those
Different
guys.
strokes.
There's none here so foolish as them.
Foolish? How do you mean?
Is it not a sin to enslave a fellow Christian?
Really, Kenway, get to the highest point possible while you're trying not to be seen. That's brilliant.
Man would be tantamount to inviting one's cattle to the dinner table.
Forgive my impatience, but how far is it yet?
We're nearly there.
AJ, favorite part of The Witcher? That's, I'd have to think about that for a minute. Well, actually, I can tell you, it's not part of the story, though, so it's maybe not the answer you're looking for. My favorite part of The Witcher 3 is the sunsets in Valen, Novigrad. The sunsets in Valen, Novigrad. Those are my favorite, I think, my favorite part of The Witcher. But if you meant story, I'd have to think about it a little more.
Slave and face corporal punishment like a man. Why act like a man now, when you have denied me that right for 30 years?
I find your bearing appalling, Prince. I believe all thinking, feeling men deserve respect and
But I like the 7 to 8 o'clock hour in Valen, Novigrad. Skellige is beautiful during the day, but the Skellige sunsets are a little too pink and purple. I like the orange sunsets in Valen, Novigrad.
Surely men with talent and intelligence should lead. But there is no true profit to be gained by the practice of slavery.
What are we doing
In
here?
the short term, it makes us money, see. But in the long term, it will render us the victims of our own success.
Ah, but you and I, sir, old as we are, will not live to see that unfortunate day. So why bother?
Whew, that wasn't too bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oi!
No! Shit!
Clear shot.
That's bad. This is... Rack. That was going so well. Damn it, that was going so well. Plus one. Plus one.
Stand your ground, slave, and face corporal punishment like a man. Why act like a man now?
Damn.
I find your
I didn't want to repeat this one. This one's kind of a pain. And it was going fine. It was going so well. It was going so well.
I find your bearing appalling, Prince. I believe all thinking, feeling men deserve respect and opportunity.
Ah, you Spaniards.
What was your favorite part, AJ? Minus spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen it. Try and avoid the spoilers, but what was your favorite part?
Quality of all races or sexes. Surely men with talent and intelligence should lead. But there is no true profit to be gained.
You can avoid talking about anyone who lives or dies.
It makes us money, see. But in the long term, it will render us the victims of our own success.
Ah, but you and I, sir, old as we are, will not live to see that unfortunate day. So why bother? Watch where you step, boy!
For virtue, if nothing else.
Virtue? Oh, Torres. I have no wish to waste my day chattering about slaves and their pitiable condition. Let us conclude this transaction, then celebrate as friends. Other stories about you, Trusa. You were a governor in Florida for a time.
No, Kenway. What have you just done, Kenway?
I'm one of a number of civil
Alright, that might work. It might work. It wasn't what I was trying to do, but it might work.
I have always toyed with the idea of being only I feel I have too much money.
Kenway, you're stuck on a ledge. On a lip of a ledge. That is not cool.
Speaking of stories, Prince, I've heard it said you were with Henry Morgan the day he sacked Panama. 1671, was it?
That's a good one, Lance. That's a good one.
Oh, it's all true.
Those were some heavy feels.
But let us not overesteem the honors forged and won on the battlefield. That skirmish was a deadly one, and a tremendous waste of coin and resources.
Geralt, now you got me calling Kenway Geralt. Get out on that ledge.
In favor of a far safer and yet more profitable venture. Capital and resources. That's where money is made. And sir, let me tell you, honor bought is more enjoyable than honor won, if a touch less permanent.
I grow tired of this work. We must be close.
Yes, just here. We must be on equal footing, you see. I don't trust him.
Who it is? It's Kid.
You must trust me.
Hey, it's Dux. Morning. It's Dux. Good morning.
So skittish, I'd have brought you a bouquet of flowers.
Shamrock Mike. Good morning. Oh, I'm in a pretty sorry state.
Money, I suppose.
But I'm still kicking.
Vast sums of money.
It is 11, about 11 a.m. here.
You came alone, Horace?
Not alone, but certainly without colleagues. I took passage aboard a British merchant's brig.
Haven't yet.
Woohoo! Now's the time.
Not until we see the sage.
Here's a quiet spot. I'll see the money.
This is a portion of the ransom. The rest is close at hand.
It pains me to traffic someone of my own race for profit, Mr. Torres.
I forgot to pour the water for the coffee.
What has this Roberts fellow done to upset you?
Is this some form of Protestant piety I'm not familiar with?
Perhaps another day.
What?
Next time, see to it that we are not followed. Deal with this!
Cover blown.
You cocked up my again, Wade.
For a better cause.
So instead of, I'll tell you what, instead of counter, I'm gonna try and use the guard break as much as possible. Yeah, but I could die really quickly, so I might just have to counter some of these guys. But I'll try not to. I don't want to start having combat deaths for no reason.
You lost your chance,
So,
man. I'm going after Prince.
Kid, no!
no, it's all good, T-Dog. I'm just reminding people, mostly in the habit because of the last couple days we've been playing, we played Life is Strange and people were working hard to spoil that.
Come on, man!
So I'm still in the mode of warning people off.
You had yours, man.
The mods were working overtime, banning people during that.
Wait! Jim, stop!
Nice.
Damn you, old Strat, keep your natty hands
Let's
off
see.
me.
I can't let you kill those
That's
men.
the same guy who told you
Not
about
until I
this
found the
place?
sage.
I've been stalking that pig for a week now, charting his moves.
You mean
and
kid?
here I find not one but two of my targets, and you robbed me of both.
Patience, man. You'll have your kills.
When I locate the sage, you're helping me take Prince. Got that?
Yeah, T-Dog, no worries. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing personal anyways, just in that mode. Whenever someone asked about completing a game, I just kind of assume the next question is, how about when so-and-so did you know what? All that. Hate desyncs. Yeah, mostly from water spouts, or a couple from falls, and then I just, yeah, I think I messed up a couple missions, but I don't think I've had a straight combat death yet. No straight combat deaths yet. Or are you disappointed, Shamrock Mike, because it's not closer to 50? Because it's not closer to 50. That's why Shamrock Mike is disappointed. Tell me I'm wrong, Mike. You want to see 50 deaths. Let's take another crack at this shanty down here. Why are we wanted? I guess we might be wanted. I wasn't paying attention, but I thought we were in the clear after that mission. That too. Nice.
Clear shot.
I don't want you to have a clear shot. I want the shanty. Simple. Simple. Nice. Man, we snuck up on that shanty.
I've got a clear shot. You.
Oh, that ain't good. Hi-ho, come roll me over.
I have detected
Run,
a signal
Eddie,
embedded
run!
in the static.
Susan Orafail, thank you for the follow. Susan, how are you doing? Welcome. Are you gonna make me kill you? Looks like you are. I can't see with the tree in the way, though. You wanna come out here? Trying not to counter for a little bit, but okay, that was half an accident. Alright, I better get away from these guys if I don't want to die, and if I don't want to counter. Brave Sir Robin! Ah, we're in trouble. Get away, Brave Sir Robin! Brave Sir Robin, run away.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Later, Bloxer. Later, Bloxer. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Later, Bloxer. That's a pretty broad question, AJ. I mean, it's a fair question, but what's the most important part of a game that makes it a good game? What do you think adds great gameplay to a game? There's so many things. There are so many things, so I'm not sure that might be too broad. I mean, I love Tetris. I love Tetris, so what adds great gameplay to Tetris? It's nothing like what makes The Witcher awesome or makes a good Assassin's Creed game.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
It's a train! Z2H2 Turbo. Welcome, Turbo. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to get you a good answer. AJ, but it's another broad question. A really broad question.
Buongiorno.
Not all games need a story, but a good story adds a lot. I'd say a lot of the things that that you could answer that question with, you could just as easily say aren't important, because they're not universally important. And there you go, Shamrock Mike hit the nail on the head, because it really depends on you. Some people don't care about the story as much as the characters. Some people don't care about either as much as the mechanics. Some people want eye candy and don't really care about the rest, although that always seems weird to me. I'm not sure I really want better pistols right now. Spanish officer pistols. I'm not using the pistols much, so what am I doing? Yeah, personally, I'm big on story, I'm big on characters, and character development. I mean, a good character is one thing, but a character that you can bond with because they kind of grow and change and you get to go along for that ride. That's when you really bond with a character. So Joel and Ellie in The Last of Us. But you take another game series of mine that I love, Mass Effect, Shepard, whatever Shepard you play, Shepard's story develops, but Shepard's character doesn't. I mean, you bond with your crewmates, but Shepard doesn't actually change that much. So that's not always required. One of the best things about The Last of Us is how Joel and Ellie both change so much and bond. So it depends. The Witcher, when I played the first Witcher, I felt a pretty big disconnect from Geralt. I was worried about ever bonding with Geralt. But by the end of the first Witcher, I felt I had something with Geralt. By the end of the second one, Geralt and I were on the same page. And by the third Witcher, I really liked the character. Even his relatively flat voice and mannerisms, I was starting to feel like that was important to me, like I was connected with that. All right, I'm rambling again. Cutlasses, what am I looking for? Oh, so Uplay didn't actually nuke all my stuff. I thought Uplay had nuked all my stuff when it crashed and I uninstalled it. It did nuke my save games. Hey, that's cool. We already had the Blades of Toledo. I probably won't need to upgrade that again.
All right, you tardi.
You could take something like Bloodborne. Bloodborne has virtually no character development, has virtually no character depth at all. The story is hidden and very obtuse. And I'm thinking about that because of what Shamrock Mike said. Good gameplay, graphics, and how it runs well. Although Bloodborne could use a PC release with a nice frame rate. But Bloodborne is fantastic without having a clear... I guess Bloodborne's story is clear enough, but certainly character development is not part of it. And that's one of my favorite things, is character development. So why do I like Bloodborne? For totally different reasons. I don't have a universal best, what makes a game good. And my favorite version of Tetris, by the way, is an old DOS version called Tetris Classic. If you've ever played Tetris Classic, that is what it's called, Classic. It's one of the best versions of Tetris ever. Unless you like hardcore Tetris and you do the Grandmaster stuff like they do at GDQs recently. And that's amazing to watch, but I could never play Tetris on that level. I like a nice simple Tetris. A nice simple Tetris. Lance, I would consider it, but here's the thing. I already tried. I never played Uncharted when it was new, so I haven't played any of them except a few minutes of one, maybe an hour of one. And to be honest, I didn't really enjoy it. Mechanically. I didn't enjoy it mechanically. And I have no nostalgia for the story because I had never played it when it was new. Shamrock Mike, I've played Bloodborne like 7 times. I don't know how many deaths I'd have. I never did a death counter in Bloodborne, but the Bloodborne play I did on stream ended up being whip only. So threaded cane, but we didn't use the cane. Just the whip. Except in the first few minutes before we decided to do that. And it took 3 nights. It was a total of, so we did like 6 hours, and then 24 hours. So Bloodborne you can beat much quicker than that, but I played whip only, beat it in about 30-something hours. How many deaths did I have? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think I died 50 times on Ebrightus alone, and maybe 50 times on Logarius alone. Although I think I got Amelia in 2 tries, and that wasn't my first playthrough, but some of those bosses are just tough for me. Really tough for me. And the whip makes some of them easy, like the Cleric Beast is a lot easier with the whip. Parl, oh man, Parl with the whip is super easy. But some of the bosses with the whip were really tough. And I love it. Bloodborne's such a good game. So, sorry, I kind of... I went sleepy on the question and almost just forgot it. I have heard Uncharted 2 is the best. And I got stumped on Uncharted 1. So if I were going to play them on stream, I don't know. Should I start with 1 and push through it? I have them. I have all 3. Or should I watch somebody play 1 and then start with 2 so that I don't get as turned off by the kind of rough mechanics in the first one? I don't know. I'm getting loopy. Definitely getting loopy. There's no way. I know the leap of faith is gonna work, but there is no way we'd be able to jump that far. You have to play 1. Fair enough. So you're saying watching it isn't good enough. I would have to play it. You all want to see it. It was the gunfights. I was fine with the running and jumping and Tomb Raider style puzzle solving. But the actual combat, I didn't like the combat in the first Uncharted. And I didn't play enough to really say that fairly. Why did I jump off with Kid up there? Why did I jump off? Because I'm tired. I thought the environments were nice. The characters were fine. The story might have been really interesting. But I don't know yet. Sequence 5. How many sequences are there? Like 12 or 13?
Wouldn't you prefer meeting in a pub?
I came to Kingston chasing a target. Getting pissed ain't a priority.
We could work together on this, you know. It's Lawrence Prince you're after. I want his prisoner.
We're after the Sage as well, Edward. Careful who you cross.
May the best man win.
There's guards patrolling that property from end to end. Looks to me like they use bells to signal trouble. See there? We'll want to disable those before pushing too far. With so many men about, we can't rely on stealth alone, so... I'll do what I can to distract and draw their attention, giving you a chance to cut them down.
Ruh-roh. Here's your
Ready?
reveal.
Your name's not James, is it?
Boom!
Not most days. Come on.
All right. Well, you keep asking some good questions. Witcher 3, I have very few complaints, and they're all tiny little mechanical things. I'm not sure I know what I would do to improve Witcher, other than little things like make loot and bodies more targetable. When they tightened up the movement... Nick, hey, what's happening? When they tightened up the movement, I was hoping it would fix the targeting and stopping on a dime, and it really didn't. Little things like that. You know, Roach is a little buggy. I can't complain about that stuff. What would I change about the story? Nothing. What would I change about the characters? Nothing. The combat? I loved the combat in the third Witcher. Loved it. So Skyrim, I could probably come up with a bunch of things that I think would make Skyrim better. Even though I love Skyrim. But I haven't had Skyrim too fresh in my mind. This is too specific. It's not a fair answer to your question. But Skyrim, if the Thieves Guild was not so damn annoying. I hate the Thieves Guild. I love the Nightingale armor, but I hate the Thieves Guild quests. Did I restart the game? Restart? How's it going? What do you mean? What do you mean? Master Dan, I started this game during this stream. Didn't restart it, though. The Thieves Guild quest in Skyrim, I consider that forced douchebaggery. So it's one thing to play Grand Theft Auto, and it's just over-the-top violence, and you're mean to everyone, and you do horrible things. But in the Thieves Guild, you're required to do a series of quests where they basically make you play a douchebag and do really irritating things and rob people for no good reason. And anyways, the Thieves Guild quests are pretty irritating, except for the Nightingale armor. But that's not a fair answer to your question, I don't think. That's just a personal pet peeve.
If you see Prince before I do...
The combat in Skyrim is not that impressive.
All right.
Damn, man.
Ah.
How is it you're a woman?
Christ, Edward.
Phantom Pain, I'll never get 100% on that. I don't think I'll ever get 100% on Phantom
Let you be
Pain.
amused later.
Not planning on it. You know how much time it's going to take? Think about Peace Walker and what you have to do to build up the base fully, to finish Zeke. All that stuff in Peace Walker is very time consuming. I can't even imagine what it's going to be like in Phantom Pain. Damn it. Ah, I was sure that was going to work. I thought I had about a second more, and that's all I was going to need. Kenway and your terrible parkour. What about you, Shamrock Mike? Are you going to try and 100% it? Whoa! Did you see those guys just pop in? They weren't there. Those guys were not there. I know you saw that, right? I put on Eagle Vision, I panned around, and then they just pop spawned. And they pop spawned. Well, that's not too cool.
Well, it would, wouldn't it? Imagine that.
Stop going up on things. Man, when Assassin's Creed turned the free running and the parkour into a more automated affair, they really botched up some stuff. It's not bad, it's just you stick to too many things. You can jump on too many different surfaces. And so when all you want to do is go straight, there's 10 different possibilities around you of things you could actually run up on. And it's a little messy. Continues to frustrate me. Oh, that was great. That was great. Ugh. Oh, I did get him. So if you're in Eagle Vision and you fire a dart, apparently you don't hear the sound. Don't tell me you don't hear that. Come on, guy. This way. I know you hear that. There you go. There you go. Look. Uh-oh. Frack me. Oh, come on. Kenway. Damn it.
Stop that man!
That was great, Kenway. That was great. Shit. Oh no. Can we get into any of these trees? This is a death sentence. Oh no, no! Alright. That was better than a death sentence, but it sure didn't help much. See, I don't know why Ubisoft doesn't take a page about stealth from Splinter Cell, but I've never played Splinter Cell, so I can't say too much to it about it. Let shadows conceal you and use the environment as takedowns. Well, it sounds good. I've never played Splinter Cell. I gotta admit that. But you were telling me that that I should check it out sometime.
Hold mine.
Shit. Oh, they're being really stupid today. No way, this shouldn't even work. This should not even work. This should not work. They're just walking into the pit of death. They're watching their buddies disappear into a bush and not catching on. Well, okay. Damn it. At least it finally failed. It should have failed earlier. Should have failed already. Yeah, Nick, you're right. Considering what a big part of the series it is, the parkour is not that good in Assassin's Creed. They did it much better in Shadow of Mordor. I think Shadows of Mordor one-upped... I don't know if they really one-upped Batman on combat, but they definitely one-upped Assassin's Creed on parkour and climbing. And you can see how little stealth is actually required to get through so much of a stealth game like Assassin's Creed. Yeah, they're assassins. There's no way you should be able to make all that noise, kill all those people, and still get away with it. You can handicap yourself if you want to play that way, but the game does not obviously force you to. Except occasionally. Or this light foliage, which obviously you could see a person in. Or that guy not noticing that his buddy just got stabbed in the back 10 feet from where he was. I like the game, don't get me wrong, but it's not... It's pretty immersion breaking, the way the mechanics work, compared to the idea that you're a stealthy assassin. If the game were less forgiving, we'd be forced to play differently, and I think it would work better. Might work better. It's a choice to play this way, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of exclusives. I have less of an issue with it when it's something like Naughty Dog, who's basically a Sony studio, or Bungie, which is basically a Microsoft studio. But in general, exclusives bother me, especially when they're paid. We've gone there. People don't like hearing this too much, so we don't need to go back there. But I think there's a difference between an in-house studio, or a studio that was purchased to be like an in-house first-party studio, and just paying for timed exclusives like Rise of the Tomb Raider. Bungie is now Activision? I missed that. Completely missed that. So... It's not like a month earlier, it's like 6 to 10 months earlier. A lot of money went into making that deal. Yeah, it's not a month. It's not a month, it's more than half a year. Unless something changes. Unless something changes. Ah, yeah. True, true. True, true. I've not played Destiny.
Hold! Stand your ground!
Please, I've been shot. I need aid.
Christ, Thompson, look at her. She's hurt.
Dreadfully, sir. I'm poorly.
All right.
I'm faint.
Take an arm, lass.
Bless you, lads.
Is there some men about bent on making trouble?
I'll spread the word.
Yeah, when, we've talked about it here in the channel, but when, uh-oh, that was bad. When Halo was first announced, if you remember, it was announced by Steve Jobs for Mac. That's who announced Halo. Steve Jobs announced Halo for Mac. And then Microsoft bought Bungie, and the rest is history. Although, you're saying it's now Activision, but still. Money changes everything. Money changes everything. And exclusives are not cool. Not fun. Not in general. Yeah, seriously, Team Bossy, if you didn't know that, Halo was originally a Mac game, and the first person to announce it was Steve Jobs. Gotta be a video of it somewhere. It's definitely... You'll have no trouble searching that out. I don't know if there's an actual video of the announcement, but there probably is. My, how times change. Shit. That was great, Edward. Okay. Must have been salty. Shit, I didn't see that guy. Oh yeah, it's not like Apple came out poorly because they didn't get Halo or anything. Just interesting that that's where it started.
He's lost it.
I really should go for this sniper. Hot Wheels, hey. What's happening?
Alarm! Help me, damn it!
What? The alarm? Nah, don't set off the alarm. Please don't set off the alarm. We were doing fine. And he's right in there. Oh yeah.
Why hang over me like a leering crow? To see an old man suffer?
You've caused no small portion of suffering yourself, Mr. Prince. Retribution, I suppose.
You absurd cutthroats and your precious philosophy. You live in the world, but you cannot make it move.
You mistake my motive, old man. I'm only after a bit of coin.
As was I, lad. As was I.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Yankee. That took me a minute. My brain's fading. Yankee. Thank you for the follow, Yankee. Welcome. How you doing?
I remember you. The Templar from Havana.
I'm no Templar, mate. That was just a ruse. We've come here to save your ass from this slaver.
Save me? I work for Mr. Prince.
Well, then he's a
Yeah, the
poor
monocle's
man's
pretty
cold
nice,
master.
that guy had.
He meant to sell you out to the Templars.
Oh, you can't trust anyone, it seems.
Roberts!
No one gets past.
I've got a clear shot.
That'll work. Sort of.
Alarm! Alarm!
Uh-oh.
Give me sight. Got a clear shot on that little shite.
I'll tell you why I just shut my mouth in a second. As soon as this works. When I yawned back there, I got something cramped. I didn't know I had a muscle down here, but something cramped, and that was just miserable. That was miserable for a minute there. Man, I've never had that happen. I yawned and got a muscle cramp under my jaw. Isn't cranky, he'd be bitchy mood to chat. I'm not in a bitchy mood, I feel like I'm starting to lose bits of chat, and that's not fun, but too tired to waste energy like that. That could be true. Yeah, the stream has been restarted a number of times for different reasons. But we are at about 21 hours. Is more accurate. Started yesterday. Can you give me a shout out? Well, let me see if I can. That's a heck of a name. Cooges. I'm not sure I said that right. Feel free to correct me. But I gotcha. I see ya. How many more hours? 3, then we'll see. 3, then we'll see. I don't think we're going to be close enough to the end of the game to finish. So if we're not really close, I mean, we're doing sequence 5 of 12. So really we're halfway through the game. Not near enough to try and finish before I just conk out on you. Oh, I hear you, Shamrock Mike. I was just reflecting on it. Just reflecting on it. Muscle cramps really stink. That's the weirdest muscle cramp I might have ever had under my jaw.
Lost your man again, did you?
Aye. Roberts is a devil with a queer aversion to kindness. I suppose that's 2 men I've lost today. So, what's your real name, lass?
Mary Reed to my mum. And them I call friends. But not a word of it to anyone. Or I'll unman you as well.
No, I think you're right in general, though. A lot of the meals that I don't have on a regular schedule, or if I do a long stream, definitely messes with the muscles. But that one's so strange. That one's just so strange. I'm kind of afraid to smile, though, because this muscle still feels like it's affected by whatever it just did when it cramped up. Very weird. Well, here's a related tip for you. Once upon a time, have you ever, you watch your dog, if you have a dog and your dog yawns and it's a wide yawn and the tongue rolls out? When a dog yawns, it's awesome when a dog yawns. Don't ever try to imitate a dog yawn. Like, don't stick your tongue out really far when you're yawning and pretend you're a dog. Thinking back on it, I have actually cramped my tongue doing that. So, don't ever do that. That's bad. What's up? Maybe I need some calcium. Yeah, no, that's very possible. Move your jaw around. Not a bad idea. I have not been having any dairy lately. Not been having any dairy, kind of cut out grain, sugars, and dairy. Even though I've been having candy bars in my long streams. Oh, living light, I'm doing pretty well. Still hanging in there, except for this weird cramp I just got. But, are you good with nutrition, Kim? I've been thinking about asking on stream for some nutritional advice. What is the best way to keep the muscles happy? Because I don't think they're atrophying. Get the milk, Jay. Get the milk. I might have to just get it from something else. I mean, I'm actually lactose intolerant. I never used to let that bug me, but I don't think I'd be too happy with a churning gut. Shanties. Let's go for another shanty. How are you doing, Living Light? Potassium. Potassium. Yeah, I've got, like I said, bananas. I've got a whole bunch of almonds. I mean, I'm getting magnesium, potassium, sodium. Oh, nothing really happened. I yawned and a muscle cramped. Right here. Very weird feeling. That's all. Nothing major. It just felt really weird. Came from Zara. Had to buy a new suit. Welcome back, AJ. You find a good suit? Sorry, Shamrock Mike. Right on. Well, Kim, thanks for the feedback. I really have been meaning to ask on stream, not because obviously I knew this was going to happen, but finally, Darky. Oh, you were so bummed when you didn't get the computer and that all fell through before. I hope so, Darky. I hope so. The muscles, what I usually get, I don't want to say usually, but occasionally my calf muscles, and this has nothing to do with Twitch. I occasionally have my calf muscles cramp up when I'm lying in bed. The weird one that Twitch added was my upper abdominal muscles. So, like, say you had a six-pack, which I don't. The top two abdominal muscles, those have kind of been cramping up lately, and that's why I was going to ask. I don't really feel like getting in touch with a professional nutritionalist or a doctor about it. I figure I need to adjust my diet a little bit. They're not atrophied. They're actually getting pretty good workouts, but yeah. So anyways, that's what I was going to ask about. What would cause muscles to cramp? I'm pretty sure it is diet. Damn it. Oh, that went well. That went well. Magnesium tablets. Yeah, I used to take some different magnesium supplements. Thanks for saying so, Living Light. You don't like the beard? You don't like the beard? It's been a while since I had a clean shave. And hair? I haven't had a haircut in 19 years. And I know some of you won't even believe me because the hair should be down to my feet after 19 years, but trust me, I have not had a trim or a haircut in 19 years. I usually get plenty of sleep. I have my days when I don't. Look, thank you for watching out. I've got things I need to change and adjust and work on because of the streaming on Twitch and keeping a different schedule. There's a lot of things. Some of it's diet, some of it's sleep, some of it's different exercise. I definitely have more patterns I need to change. But I doubt it's any one thing. It's a combination of things. Right, clean shaving. Shanty, please. There we go. Yep, I was about 17 years old in high school, and I got shaved the sides, let the top grow long, and I didn't really like it, and I decided I was bored of trying to, or wrong way to put it, I was sick of trying to do hair. I mean, I don't do hairstyles and fashion, so I just gave up on cutting it. Yeah, it's curly, it kind of pulls out in the shower, a little bit pulls out at a time. 19 years later, it's only down halfway down my back, so. Have a good stream. Shamrock Mike, have a really good stream. I'll catch you later. Nice laughing, fool. Right on. Delson, I shave every hour. My hair grows so much. Yeah, I don't have that problem. I don't have that particular problem. Those weird random hairs you find in your ass crack. Is the other shanty on the map? Yeah, it is. Let's go get that other shanty. That's why you don't have to get a haircut. It's that simple, is it? It's that simple, is it? I wonder how many times I've called Kenway Geralt tonight. I know I've done it a few.
You break a leg, then it won't be so funny.
You break a leg, it won't be so funny. Ouch, yeah, I've got a buddy who's about the same way. About 21 or so. Now he just keeps it super short because there's not a whole lot of it left. Yes! All 6 Kingston shanties! Well, that happened pretty fast then, huh? 12 years. Roll and go. All right. Head back there. Oh, nice. Put me in a hot zone.
That's the wind. Stand up. Let's get moving. There was a ship she man your seats. Oh.
17, 18.
Another?
A rum flip this time.
And where'd I find fresh eggs in this wretched town? There's little else but piss and insects.
Aye, we're working on that.
Dear lady, what do they
Yeah, T-Dog, we're getting there.
And when they're sober, a jilt when they're sauced, but never lady.
Well, good Leanne.
Bag of shite. Do you hear me? It's a bag of bloody shite.
It's a ruse to keep us soft before they attack Nassau. You'll see, mark me.
It's no ruse, Fiend. I heard it straight from the mouth of a greasy Bermudan captain. There's a pardon on offer for any pirate that wants it.
Ruse or no, I think it's plain the British may return to Nassau, with arms, no doubt. We'll need a plan.
Walk with us, Kenway. There's trouble brewing.
Yeah, I like this one too. I like 2 better, but not by a whole lot. I like Ezio a bit better. I'm kind of torn. Italy is fantastic, but the Caribbean is awesome too. It's so beautiful. I like the historical characters and situations much better in 2. But this game doesn't seem to rely on them as much. It's a pirate adventure. Even though we cross paths with historical figures, it doesn't seem to have the same feel. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't seem to matter.
In the absence of any clear ideas, I say we lay low.
In Blackbeard.
No piracies and no violence. Do nothing to ruffle the king's feathers for now.
Preserving the king's plumage is no concern of mine, Ben.
It will be when he sends his soldiers to scrub this island clean of our residue. Look around you, man. Is this cesspool worth dying for?
Aye! It's our republic. Our idea. A free land for free men, remember? So maybe it's filthy to look at. But ain't it still an idea worth fighting for?
I can't be sure. But when I look on the fruits of our years of labor, all I see is sickness, idleness, idiocy.
Yeah, it's definitely not as...
Not a sunbeam of difference between here and London, then, eh?
Thatch is right, man. Taking a wide view, they're not doing so bad out here. There's sun, rum, and leisure as far as the eye can see.
Aye. Nassau may look fine from a distance, but at its core, there's a disease I cannot stomach.
Sickness can be cured, Ben. If only you have the right medicine.
But a corpse cannot be reanimated.
I can't believe the shite I'm hearing drop from your lips. Why not take the pardon now and be done with it?
Peace, both of you. We can satisfy both aims if we work together. Find medicines to ease our burdens here, but in a way that don't attract the British.
That's right, we're looking for medicine for a while now. Assassin's Creed, Star Wars. I wouldn't put it past Disney to churn out every possible type of genre game for Star Wars in the next few years.
I wager the nearest doctor is sitting pretty in Havana.
So you might get it, you never know. And I hope they do a generally good job, but
all sealed up in glass vials.
Disney is definitely going to milk it. Definitely going to milk it.
Aye, and with some coin and a few supplies, a diving bell won't be hard to come by.
This is a plan I can stand behind. Find medicines without stirring up trouble. Agreed, Thatch?
Agreed. Aye. I'll meet you near the wrecks as soon as you're able, Kenway.
Remember, Thatch?
Coruscant would be a great place for a game like this. Climbing all over.
Piss off, Ben.
But yeah, it's probably low in general. Probably low in general. But I do take some extra vitamin D. Oh, buy a diving bell. Is that just any harbor master? Probably any harbor master, right? Not the warehouse. Harbor master. Like this one.
Can I help you?
Yes, a diving bell. Actually, let's go back and talk to him again.
My thanks.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Barf Demog. I don't know if I'm breaking that up wrong, but Barf Demog, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sorry if I mangled it. Let me know how to correct it. Welcome, welcome.
Do you require my services?
So, we're allowed to get 2 Jackdaw upgrades. We're allowed to get 2 Jackdaw upgrades. Them's the rules. Them's the rules right now. And I don't have enough metal for it anyway, so we're not doing anything with the Jackdaw now except the diving bell. The parkour. You just stick to everything in this game. Everything. Sticky, sticky, sticky. Buy the pirate captain outfit. Skrillex, maybe next time I'm back there. Yeah, I'd get a new outfit. I could get a new outfit. I didn't think to grab an outfit.
Larboard, Captain. Some sort of cargo there, sir.
Please tell me what is this sailboat's name? Tell me now what is this good boat's name?
How many shanties are in the game? I don't think I've ever gotten them all before. But I bet there's some I still haven't heard.
She's best on the back, as you very well know.
He's best on the back, as you very well know. Yeah, T-Dog, it seems to be a bit controversial. Some people do seem to really like Revelations, but I've heard a lot of people say they don't like it that much. Same thing with Brotherhood, but I hear more people say they liked Brotherhood. Whereas Revelations, it seems there's slightly more people who don't like it. That's just my impression, but I haven't played either.
She bounces around.
Drunk driver, just weaving. There's no Leonardo in Revelations. Well, that's a minus. That's a minus. As far as putting historical figures in Assassin's Creed games, Leonardo da Vinci was an awesome one. That one was, it was perfect. It was perfect. And a good match for Ezio. Like Connor and George Washington. Whatever. But Ezio and Leonardo da Vinci, that worked. That worked. Was he? Well, I didn't play Brotherhood, so I don't really know what happened. But that's a good reason for him not to be there,
Devil
huh?
in his hole, Thatch. This is a darling galley. 32 guns, is it?
I lost count at 40.
You've stepped up a rung. So, any luck finding medicines here?
Nothing round this spot, sadly. But there's a few wrecks yonder that ain't been scoured by nothing but crabs and coral.
I'll have a look.
Edward? Edward, is that you? My goodness, the West Indies is a compact place.
Hello, Bonnet. A surprise seeing you out here.
I met Mr. Thatcher a month or so ago, and he offered to take me under his yardarms, so to speak. Says I must wash the hayseed from my hair before I'm a true pirate.
Well, good luck to you then. Worse men have become better under Blackbeard's watch.
Now use the diving bell.
Loose and trim too! Get those bars free! Let's see that dock!
Something down below us, sir!
I like this song, this shanty. Oh, we're not going to hear it much. Dive in. His breath is amazing, especially at this depth. I don't buy it for a second, but we'll take advantage of it. Minutes. 21 minutes. How does that even work? How does that even work? I should have gotten air first, damn it. It was going fine until I should have gotten the air first. No! I got greedy. Ah, we're done. We're so done. Oh no! Oh god. Oh god. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Up, 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 up! Come on, faster! Up! There's air! Go up, dude! Oh, man. Woo. Woohoo. Okay. That was close. That was close. It doesn't get a whole lot closer than that. Maybe a little, not much. Ow. Come on, you got this, Kenway. You got this. I had a couple moments like that with Geralt in The Witcher too. Oh yeah. All right, hold on. Let's hide. These 3 fresh. That's close enough. Let's get out of here.
Ahoy! Any luck?
I found one crate hidden beneath a school of sharks. Sadly, the elixir inside is quite spoilt.
Plague and perish. Will we steal medicines now?
Remember the pardon, Thatch. We're to be subtle.
Says Ornagold, a pirate, now too proud to call himself one.
He prefers caution to cannons.
Caution's nothing without charisma. Or if a man plays the fool, then it's only fools he'll persuade, but appear to be the devil. And all men will submit.
And would you be the devil?
Pretty awesome what he ends up doing. Yeah.
Or an audience. Aye. All a big show. Give your quarry something to fear. Some hellish thing from a fever dream. And men will drop to their knees, pleading for their lord before all else.
Oh, God. Looks fine.
Of course it does. You can find a quiet way to acquire medicines. Tell me soon. Otherwise, I'll handle it myself.
Oh, and are you saying that historically that was a show that Blackbeard put on? Ah. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Devil's Advocate. Devil's Advocate. Well, yeah, we've got time to do that. We've got time to do a few more things, that's for sure. What we don't have time to do is finish the whole game. So we'll end up having to finish this another night. But we got a couple hours left. And then I will sleep for like 12 hours and then be up for a few and then sleep for 12 hours. And then I'll be back on Monday. But for now... Oh. We don't actually have a fast travel point here, do we? No. No. Got one here. Yeah, another couple hours. I had it in my head that if we were close enough to the end of the game at 24 hours, I'd keep going. But we're not going to be that close. And I don't want to go... I don't have 30 hours in me right now. I only slept like 4 hours Thursday night. So I did not get the sleep I should have had before this stream. I tried to. I went to bed. I just tossed and turned all night. So this week I'm going to go out and get some melatonin supplements and see if I can reset my clock. Because my sleep patterns have been a little messed up the past couple weeks. I'm going to try and fix them. Starting Monday. After the Monday stream, when I pull the plug, which is at about 11 o'clock my time, what usually happens is it takes me like 3-4 hours to wind down after a stream. That's the real problem time. And if I have, I think if I take a little melatonin supplements, it'll help me reset the clock. Just woke up. Oh, well, welcome back, Sodabox. I look forward to crashing out. I do. This is as tired as I've been on stream. This is about... I think it's the 7th 24-hour stream I've done in the past few months. And it might be the 6th. It's either the 6th or the 7th. Either way, this was the one I had the least preparation for. Rest and so on. For reasons, but... I can feel it. Believe me, I can feel it. I know y'all think I'm a zombie or a vampire or a cyborg or something, but, no. And this one's been a little tougher for me. I did get a second wind. I'm pretty much up now, but I'm really tired and really wired. Ardix, what's going on? How you doing? What's everybody up to? Welcome. Is it your first time popping in? You love it? I like it a lot too. Good game. Very good game. I love the shanties. Especially the shanties. Oh, land ho! Ah, that's, yeah, chat. Land ho. Land ho! Land ho. Do I want to finish the game? Yeah, I've played it before and I want to finish, but I don't think it's going to get finished in this stream. I don't think I'm close enough, because we're closer to halfway than like 80%. So probably not going to finish during this stream. Oh, what's the game plan? Fill you in. Yeah, welcome. Jonathan.
What the hell's happened here?
Is that right, Shaughnessy or Shaughnason? Sorry, I'm really faded. I'm mangling more names than usual. Set me straight. Please set me straight.
Still searching for medicines, but he's gone barmy if you ask me.
I'll bring him home.
Leave him, man. He's heaped this trouble on himself.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Hey, Sean, thank you for the follow and welcome. Welcome. Ah, I do. Living Light, I like the game. It's real solid. Try some coffee. Believe me, I've had a lot of coffee. I'm trying not to have too much more at this point. I don't want to dehydrate. Don't want to dehydrate anymore.
Man your stays, we trim too.
I might play Rogue sometime. I keep hearing that Rogue is a lot like Black Flag. So yeah, I'd love to try Rogue sometime. But yeah, I did not get enough rest before this long stream. So I can't do 30. I know I can't do 30. I could go a little past 24, but if it's not going to get us to the end of the game, probably just go to 24.
Captain, there's a wreck yonder.
We'll be there soon. We'll be there soon. About 2 hours. About 2 hours. We'll probably wrap it up.
Come to the same end.
Lose all and trim shot to the wind.
Another bit of wreckage, Captain. This is looking grim.
Aye. Keep your eyes peeled.
Blast.
How are you doing, Artix? What's going on?
Dozen crates of medicine should not be
Wait,
so
I missed something. You have a confession.
It's Thatch and Hornigold and this
Atham Kenway is your all-time biggest video game crush.
Aye, but both men have their
Right
hearts
on.
in a good place.
Right
Both
on.
want the best for the people of Nassau.
But is that the best course for us? Saving a
So I'm not sure, Sean. The reason is, let me wait till they're done talking.
Take and spend and live.
Oh, land ho!
What solution?
The answer is in wealth, power, not politics.
I just hit land twice
We
in
found the observatory.
2 minutes.
We'd see enough money to buy the whole of England. Or it might be we'd lord over these kings and emperors like they was peasants themselves.
A lot of large talk, Captain. But is it your crew you sail for, or yourself?
I mean the best for these men, Ade. I do. Just don't sit right. I feel like I'm running errands, not living my life.
I'll get back with you in a sec here, Sean. Are they done talking? I'm not sure if I'm going to get Syndicate. I did not get Unity, and the reason is simply that Ubisoft decided to make this a yearly series. As soon as Ubisoft said, we're going to make Assassin's Creed every year, I decided I'm not buying it anymore. So I don't know. I might cave one day, I might check it out. But it's not fair to the developers, and it's not fair to the fans that the publisher decides they want to cash in every year. So they make the developers churn out stuff that's not polished. They make the fans play things that aren't polished. And they expect us to repeat that every year like it's a sports title with new players. No. So Syndicate might be good. Unity might be patched up. I hear a lot of mixed things. But I can't support a publisher who says, I'm going to take this much-loved franchise and milk it every year. Let's do it. And they're not even doing one. They're doing multiples every year. So it's not fair to the developers who are working hard on these games and they get rushed. And then the product they produce is not what they would choose to produce if they were given the time to do it. So to answer your question, no, I'm kind of bitter about Ubisoft's business practices right now. Hey, Kath. Just passing 22 hours. The stream has been restarted many times. For different reasons. For various reasons, the stream has been restarted more times tonight during this stream than, boy, I think any of my other streams. I don't think I've ever had a stream that's been restarted so many times in 24 hours. Some of that was Twitch, some of that was my ISP, some of that was the fact that I had to rebuild my stream setup really quick before this broadcast, and I didn't have everything in place. The worst of the stream resets tonight was when about 4:45 a.m., I usually stream from a Mac, and I was streaming from Windows during this broadcast. I didn't have it all set up. I had to rig it really fast, and I forgot to turn off Windows Update. So at about 4:45 a.m., broadcasting, the machine reboots. Reboots for updates. So nice. So nice. Thank you, Microsoft, for your wonderful update mechanism. You like 3. You like number 3. I enjoyed 3. I have issues with it too, but I liked Connor. I love the setting. 3 was good. 3 was good. I have some problems with it, but I like 3 a lot. And 4 is really solid. Yes, Catherine. Hey. How are you doing? Welcome back. That is some heavy wind. Just about knocked me into those rocks.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Abacus FM, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sorry I'm getting a little faded on everyone, but welcome. You hate Connor. Who's who? Who's who? Let me not hit land. Third time in 5 minutes I looked at chat and hit land. Stop! Stop! Just stop. Land ho! A little late. Land ho! Yeah, I'm getting tired. I have run into sandbars 3 times in the past 5 minutes. Who's Negan? Who are about to ask you. Anro Contation. Who are you asking about?
Larboard, sir. Doom and Flotsam, Captain. Think he's breathing.
Yeah, I know we've been spotted, but I think this will still work. Right on. Hey, Black Man from KFC, what's up? I'll see you Monday. I'll see you Monday. No, not that. How about... the bows and the tomahawks. Yeah, the hatchets and tomahawks. They get a lot of people. Are we really being... Yeah, we are.
Addy, see there? It's her, Captain. Queen Anne's revenge. And she's in a bad way. No time for a vote. Thatch is outnumbered. The crew will understand.
That's no fun, Kath.
We're sailing into hell!
Ardix, I almost made it through my whole playthrough without mortars. And we don't have mortars this time. We were kind of given a little bit of a challenge to not upgrade the Jackdaw. And so we don't have mortars. But we also won't be finishing tonight, so I don't know if we'll make it through the whole playthrough successfully without mortars. Or other upgrades.
Thatch is overwhelmed. I'm going ashore. I'll keep you back on foot.
Rip Desmond.
Hang in there, Bonnet. Keep your arms up and back to the sea. You stirred up a nest of trouble, Thatch. In service of a noble cause! Medicines, I hope you mean. Right! The galley is nearby. And if we crash these lobsters quick, we must...
Oh, what the heck? That was 3 attempts to break that failed. 3 attempts to break that failed.
Not in the least, no. For certain, there's more to learn by doing than reading. Remember that.
Nice. Nice combat. Blackbeard's in so much trouble. Okay. Blackbeard was not supposed to be in that much trouble. Where's your swords? Oh man, where's your swords? Get your swords out. Blackbeard's almost dead. We are gonna desync again. We are gonna desync again. That was too close. That was way too close. Catherine, we had the transcoding on a few times, but then the stream restarted. I don't think we have transcoding right now. I'm sorry about that.
slip away now.
Oh, this is too much!
I'll see you back to your jackdaw when the smoke is cleared. But for now, we need a helm.
Call it out.
Loose the main! And head straight for that bloody ship.
Thankfully he stopped the music.
No time at all!
Board the Man of War. Well, at least this ship is upgraded. This ship does not turn well, though. This does not turn like the Jackdaw. No, now you gotta... Oh, man, this is just not a nimble ship like the Jackdaw. Not at all. Oh, come on. The Jackdaw is so nimble compared to this thing. My only real problem with it, the mortars are gonna ruin us if I can't even turn the ship. Oh, God.
Look, Captain, the whole place shot down! Bear down on our carrier!
Come on! Move! Move!
He's vulnerable there, Captain! There's a good shot to cripple her!
Faster! The mortars are coming! Faster! Nice.
Blast! And the galleon's all but sunk.
I'm seeing the devil you promised, Thatch.
And there's still incoming mortars.
Show them my angel if they take it.
We just have to get close to the thing.
Well, there's no going back now. So ram that bastard. With all the wind you've got.
Okay.
She's cracked!
That's not bad if you can just get your own music going.
Find the captain and end this.
Game? Really? The game has not crashed. This would be number 1. The game has not been crashing. How do you like that? How do you like that? Now. Well, there's no way we weren't going to have more technical problems during this stream. That is awesome. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Good times. Hope I saved. Oh, whatever autosave it did is all we've got. All we've got. All right. Let's see where that puts us, huh? Hey, nice! How's that for an autosave? It doesn't get much better than that. Shit! Well, I screwed that up pretty good already. How about we go up there then? Let's go up there. Don't shoot us! There you go, don't shoot us off, Blaze. Up, up, up. Move. Kenway! Why are you stuck, Kenway? You're gonna get shot. That's awesome, Kenway. Thanks. Thanks for that, bud. Nice parkour, nice climbing. Alright, we'll do this a different way. Or not. Get me closer. Oh, shit. Well, that worked really well. Really well. He's gonna shoot us again. Faster. Alright, good. There's one. There's one.
Seize my soul if I get you, Warder! Send them to hell!
We can't actually. We can aerial from that high. Nice. That shouldn't be possible.
I'm not unaccustomed to murder, Captain. If you're taking quarter, you'll not be sleeping now.
Sack of muzzle gobshite. You'll be hanged and sun-dried just as them there were in Boston.
The King's call.
Yeah, Prestige, that is my mom. That is my mom. Hold on, I'm not processing this right now.
We searched the hold. It's a middle intake, but the medicine we found bears a Charlestown stamp.
Thank you, Mr. Hans.
Hi, Mom.
Supply Nassau out here by force
I'm not
of
processing
accident
things very well now,
We
so
should go
hold
to
on.
Charlestown for
I gotta
the
back up.
Hello?
I didn't know you were still
detected a
watching.
signal embedded in the static.
It's Gaming Boy. Thank you for the follow.
I fear I am
Welcome.
not built for the fatigue and care required to live as a man of fortune.
Meet me in Charlestown. 1 month from today.
Okay, that's... Besides the fact that my mother's back, hello, what do you use to stream? What other games do you play? Those are both kind of, those questions take a minute. What other games do you play? My God, I play a lot of games. Some of my favorite games, Mass Effect series, Insanity, I like Bloodborne, I like Last of Us Ungrounded, like the Witcher games. I got it, Gaming Boy, I got the question, but I'm 22 hours into this stream, so I'm a little slow right now. I usually stream off of a Mac. I've been using an AverMedia, but it looks like I'm going to be switching over to a Blackmagic because it has better third-party Mac support. At any rate, I'm streaming off of Windows right now. I'm using an Extreme Cap U3. It's an Aver. OBS, maybe you meant software. I'm using OBS multi-platform. If you're not familiar with OBS multi-platform, it's what is going to happen to OBS. So even on Windows, Linux, Mac, there's going to be parity. There is right now. It's still in beta. OBS multi-platform is a whole new filter system, which is pretty powerful. And it's going to replace the main OBS app that most people are using as soon as it matures a little bit. Right now it has very poor plugin support. So, yeah, the timing wasn't great. But the ships are awesome, Mom. They really are. They sure are. What am I using to stream? So that's the short of it. Hardware, software. I've got different machines I can stream from. But right now I'm capturing with an Aver, and I'm going to be switching to a Blackmagic. What do I play? I play a lot of games. You can check out some of the stuff that I've been playing on Twitch. It's up on YouTube. It's up on Twitch, so there's some links for that. The game list that I just linked there is very long, so I don't necessarily play all those games. Those are games I have. But if you check out the game list, you can see some of what I've played. You can see a lot of my backlog. The list is about 300 plus long. So, yeah, so you might want to check it out. A lot of different games, so not... Yeah, I'm not trying to say it was a bad time. I'm just saying I am not receptive to very much. I am about 2 hours from being fast asleep. We are now... What is it? It's one... Yeah, we're a good 22 and a half, 23 hours into the stream. So, I am pretty faded. I did not rest well enough before this stream, so it's been my toughest one. I've done a number of 24-hour streams. I think this is the 6th or the 7th. That is, Gaming Boy, that's not a very polite question to ask. I mean, it's a fair question, I suppose, but that's an awkward question. There are some fantastic people in this channel who have supported me greatly. That's where the new video card came from. The video card I'm running is not mine, it's yours. The channel bought the video card, and effectively the channel's buying the black magic. But do you get a lot of donations? That's an awkward question. I am not making money off of Twitch. If that's what you're asking, am I making money off of Twitch? Not at this time. I'm not paying my bills with Twitch. I'm a self-employed IT tech. I've been doing this for decades. Been self-employed for nearly 15 years, 13 years. I do on-site support, Windows, Mac, mobile, home, small business, nothing fancy. Been doing it a long time. So that's what generally pays the bills. I'm not a good businessman, though. At any rate, I wouldn't mind shifting into entertainment at some point, and I do stream effectively full-time, but I'm not a Twitch partner, so not all the doors are open to even considering this as a career, as a job. I might like to do that sometime, but people in this channel are fantastic and generous and wonderfully international. This channel is building up as something very special to me, and I hope very special to you. I've only been streaming since May, but it has changed my life, and that's because of all of you. And I know a lot of you know that already. I probably sound like a broken record at this point, but you are all amazing. You are all amazing. So I don't know. It's okay. No, it's a fair question, but it's not one a lot of streamers probably like to answer. And it's not one I'm used to answering, because this is all new to me. This is all completely new to me. So I'm just getting used to it. It was really weird for me to even start accepting donations. I kind of had to be talked into that. But it is what it is, and it's part of Twitch. And it is making this stream... it is improving the stream, technically, so far. And it's kind of giving me the sense that that there's a lot of potential here. There is a lot of potential for building the channel, for keeping it going, for doing more of this. And who knows? Who knows? Maybe this will be a shift in career for me one day. I wouldn't mind moving away from service and repair and fixing things that are broken and people calling me when everything doesn't work to something that is more entertainment based. I'm pretty tired right now. I've been streaming for about 23 hours on not enough sleep. But I do regular streams. I'm streaming Monday through Friday, and the Friday streams are long ones, are very long ones. Oh, thank you, Steve. And Steve is right up there. Steve is always on point with the support and the love. Hugs for everyone. Hugs for everyone, because you make this very special for me. This has just been fantastic. Kath, I'm sorry to hear the stream is still hanging. If we hadn't had so many technical problems tonight, we would still have transcoding servers. Most of this stream, we had the transcoding servers and the quality options on. But the last little hiccup that we had the last time the stream got restarted, we lost the transcoding servers, and it's not something I can control, so... Boobies! There's Doubtenhan. Doubtenhan's always on point with the boobies. Yeah, we're not dropping frames. The bitrate's pretty high. I did bump the bitrate up for Black Flag, because it's a beautiful game and I want it to be nice and crisp. But we're not dropping frames, so it should be okay. The Times of London is still publishing. Right on. Well, originally New York. Originally New York City. But I live in Fort Collins, yeah. Struggling to stay awake for a stream is a sign of a good stream. It can be prestige. It definitely can be. I'm in Fort Collins. Fort Collins. Right on, Gaming Boy. Right on. I haven't been down to the Springs in a long time. But, yeah, you're not that far. And there are a few people in the channel who are in Denver, Loveland. There's even one person who's in Fort Collins that I know of. But that's awesome. Colorado is great, isn't it? Colorado is a great place to be. main mission, Siege of Charlestown. But Jay, think about Booker. How can I think about Booker, Doubting Han, when you keep bringing up boobies? Every time you bring up boobies, Booker's the last thing I'm going to think about when you keep bringing up boobies. And really, boobies are important, so I wouldn't try to stop you. Not in a million years. Should we do the Siege of Charlestown? I think we've got time. We've probably got time for that and a little more. Yeah, no Resident Sleeper. I won't be going Resident Sleeper on you today, but this is probably as close as I've gotten. I do love doing these long streams, but I should be better rested for them. And I plan to be next week. I plan to be. Next week we're doing a lot of Metal Gear. We had Wise and Money. You fell asleep on accident. Don't worry about it. Everyone's welcome to lurk. You don't have to chat if you don't want. You can fall asleep to the stream, wake up to the stream, come back anytime. Welcome back, Wise and Money. And, yeah, I missed, slipping a little bit. Slipping a little bit. Slipping a lot. Slipping a lot. Anyways, yeah, Metal Gear. Next week, we had a poll for this 24-hour stream, and Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 and Black Flag were kind of neck and neck all week. And in the end, Black Flag inched ahead of Metal Gear Solid. So we're going to be doing MGS 1 and 2 next week. Monday, Tuesday, we're going to do MGS 1. Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to do MGS 2. And I don't know what we're going to do for the next 24-hour stream next Friday. I have some ideas, but I don't even want to talk about that yet. I'm going to be sleeping. I'm going to be sleeping through the evening tonight, through the night. I'll be up a little bit tomorrow, but you probably won't see me. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday. You're working. Well, hey, get the sleep. Prestige, if you need sleep, get some sleep. We're not going to be doing anything too exciting here for the rest. I mean, maybe that's wrong. Wrong to say. Siege of Charlestown is pretty cool. But we're not finishing the game. You're not going to miss the end of the game. I'm going to have to come back to Black Flag sometime. We'll figure that out. It won't be too long. But next week should be interesting. It sounds like I am going to be... I have to order a new capture device. A new capture device, which is one of the awesome things to come out of this stream, is that some of you pitched in, and pitched in big time. And so a nice Blackmagic capture device. I'm going to get that ordered. And hopefully some of my technical issues, which usually are under control, but have not been the past couple days, are going to go away. Wise and Money, not so much a sequel as well. I haven't played it, so I'm no authority, but I have not heard so much that it's a sequel as it's just similar. That Rogue is very similar to Black Flag, as if they made another one. I don't think it's a direct sequel, but I like Black Flag, and if Rogue is enough like it, I will have to check that out. It's a duty. Nice. Prestige doing his duty. Well, you are all my entropic brothers and sisters, and I am so glad to have you here. Deuce went ahead and grabbed 2 web domains tonight. So we've got weareentropic.com and also entropicjplays.com. Right now, they just redirect to the Twitch page. But near future, we're going to get a website set up. I don't know exactly what that's going to be like. There is a YouTube page that I set up a few weeks ago. I've been uploading all my past broadcasts, so I can post that again if you want. If you type !links in chat, you'll get the links to Twitter, to YouTube, and also to the extended game list. You can find a little more information on my profile page on Twitch, but yeah, if you follow on Twitter, you're going to know when I'm streaming. And if you keep an eye on the YouTube page, you're going to be able to catch up on any of my streams. I will upload everything that I do to YouTube going forward. The channel needs a little work. It's not exactly polished. It doesn't even have a banner, but it is there. And the videos are there, and I'm assembling everything into playlists. So full playthroughs of games, which is what I like to do. Try not to leave things hanging. There are a few open-ended games I have not finished that are up on YouTube as well, but you should find everything there. It's a good time. I like doing long plays, long streams, long plays, and honestly, you're going to find a lot of chat. I'm getting tired now, but one of my favorite things that I've discovered about Twitch is that we are building this together, and I wouldn't be here and I wouldn't be going this far without all of you. So the channel is, it's about half gameplay and about half chat. So I imagine if you don't like chatting or you just want to see the game and you want me to shut up, this is not going to be the channel for you. But if you like chatting, making friends, hanging out, having a good time, and the game goes with that, then this is a great place for you. It's a very international community we're building. People in this chat are from all around the world. My poor brain is not even going to try and rattle it off right now, but we've got half of Europe and half of North America. There's people from everywhere. So come on in, make some friends, and that's why I'm here. And that's why I'm here. So this is awesome. Let's see. Wise and Money, you're saying all my friends on Xbox said it was what's a capture device? Oh, two different things. You were talking about Black Flag. Well, maybe Rogue is a sequel. I don't know. If it's a direct sequel, that I don't know. And then capture device is, so if you've got a PlayStation or an Xbox or a PC and you want to record that video or stream that video, how do you do that? Well, if it's a PC, you can run the software right on the computer. But if you're trying to stream from, say, a PS3, I know PS4 can go right to Twitch, but if you want to stream from a device that can't communicate with Twitch, you have to send that video somewhere, capture it, and then send it to Twitch. So that's what a capture device is. Let's see, Wise and Money, not in this playthrough. I got your whisper, Wise and Money, and I have not been there in this playthrough. I have beat the game before, so I have been there. Entropic Mom says, my grandmother was a dedicated pursuer of genealogy, self-published 3 books on different branches of our family, 2 English and 1 German, and it is awesome. Yeah, I didn't mean to brush over any of that. It is awesome. We have a nice family history that, don't get too detailed, Mom. Don't get too detailed. The cool stuff is cool. But yeah, you don't want to, well, no, we're good. We're good. You know, we're all on the same page here. I don't need to say a thing about that. And yeah, my mom lurks the channel, and she's starting to show up a little more. And my mom is awesome. You should not feel uncomfortable around her at all. You can say what you want. Doubtin' Han will always pop in with boobies. Will always pop in with boobies, and I'm sure my mom doesn't mind. So don't worry about that. What other games do you play? Hey, Living Light. Welcome back again. John, I play a lot of games. I've been playing games all my life, going back to, well, before NES, but really the start of my gaming life was Nintendo, the original Nintendo. I like role-playing games and adventure games, but I like everything from Tetris I used to play a lot of Medal of Honor, Allied Assault, and Quake 3. I don't really do shooters anymore. I don't do a whole lot of keyboard and mouse stuff, but I love role-playing games, Dragon Age series, especially Origins, Mass Effect series I like to play on Insanity, Last of Us on Grounded. I don't play everything on the hardest difficulties, but some things that I really like, I like to crank it up. At least I've gotten to that point. So I would check out the game list and check out the profile page and maybe check out the YouTube page, Sean, if you want to know more of what I play. So I will throw the links in chat one more time here. But check those out. Check out the YouTube channel. You'll see what I've been playing on Twitch recently. I only started streaming in May. Check out Twitter if you want to keep up with what I'm doing. And check out the game list if you want to see my huge backlog and everything I've been sitting on. And I've tried to mark most of the games that are on the list that I have played. It does not include very many of the old DOS games that I like. A lot of the retro games aren't on there. It does not have old Nintendo games and things that would need to be emulated. No, hey, I didn't mean to scare you off. No, Mom, hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't get scared off. I'm sorry I even said that. Mom, I'm sorry I even said that. I'm not trying to scare you off, and the details are great. The details are great. I just, I'm a little tired, so I'm just a little, yeah. You know, I know you're not going to, here's where we live, here's who we are, here's the whole family. I know you're not doing that, so don't even worry about it. I'm just tired. Just tired and reacting to it. Our family history is very cool. A lot of people in chat speak German, and my mother speaks fluent German, and I don't. But at any rate, very international chat, and you're welcome to speak in other languages too, as long as you don't completely dominate the chat. If you want to speak in your own languages amongst yourselves, a few of you speak one language, a few of you speak another. That's cool. You're welcome to do that here. You want to say the secret. Doubtin' Han says you want to say the secret. I don't know if you're talking about Bioshock or what. Or what. Yeah, no, I love it. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. I didn't mean to go off in that direction because I think it landed the wrong way when I said that. So please, stay if you'd like. I love that my mother lurks the channel. I love that she's starting to come in and chat in the channel. I do think this is awesome. I think it is awesome. My mom is awesome. So feel free to chat her up, talk to her, and don't feel nervous around her. Definitely don't feel nervous around her. Oh, my mother speaks fluent German, French, and fortunately English. She once tried to learn Russian. She tried to learn Russian from audiobooks in her car on the way to work, and if I remember correctly, that didn't go so well. But, yeah. I don't speak any other languages besides a few words of Spanish that I've mostly forgotten, and a few words of German that I'm trying to pick up from the German-speaking members of our awesome community here. Lamia is, it's her mother's birthday, actually, Prestige. It is Lamia's mother's birthday. She made an awesome cake. You should see the cakes that Lamia bakes. She posted some pictures of them here in chat earlier. So that is where she is. She is at her parents' having an awesome cake for her mom's birthday. So don't worry about Lamia. Hopefully she's having a good time. She might even be watching the stream and lurking, but I don't know if she is. And Lamia, we love you if you're out there, and I'm sure she'll be back on Monday. Sir Maxig knows Russian. Wow. Well, Russian's a hard one to learn if you didn't grow up learning it. But we've had a number of people from Russia in chat, and next to Russia and Crimea, and Netherlands and Iceland and Sweden and Ireland and Australia and Iran and all over the place. Germany and Austria, South America, North America. We're getting very quickly to the point where there is not much of the globe that hasn't been coming through and hopefully hanging out. Well, yeah, Catherine, I know Baum from Tannenbaum, from Christmas Tree Tannenbaum, but I believe you said that Baum actually doesn't mean child, does it? It doesn't actually translate as child, does it? I mean, it's tree. Tree is what I thought, but then I could have sworn you said something else, like Baum has a more literal translation than tree. Oh, and I'm so tired right now. That's an unfair time to ask me to go into my my language brain, but that's okay. You're welcome to do so. Oh boy, yeah. Alex can chat you up in Russian. Prestige can chat you up in Persian, and Sean can chat you up with English from Connecticut. And I'm in Colorado, so I'm in about the same boat. And just in case anyone's worried that Doubtin' Han is going to throw out some Bioshock spoilers, it's more of a theory. But it is kind of spoilerish. So Doubtin' Han, if you want to tread lightly and maybe just keep whispering that to interested parties, that might be better. Yes, Alex. Lamia is from Germany, and Catherine is in Germany. Yeah, there's actually an unusual number of people from Germany in this channel, which I never expected, but it's very cool. Sure, let me throw a permit on you there, Wise and Money. Hold on one sec. Wise and Money 62. Oh, that's not the right command. Let's do it right. Let's try that. I have never seen Psych, but I have heard of it. I can kind of picture the logo for Psych, but I haven't actually seen it. I wonder, Catherine, yeah, Baum, Tree. So that I kind of knew. I don't know where I got the confusion over child. But Kind, yeah, like a Wunderkind. Wunderkind. A Wonder Child. Wunderkind. So, yep, I am also vaguely familiar with kind as the word for child. Kim, you tried to learn some Farsi once. Wow. Wow, wow. Maybe Twitch is very popular in Germany. That is possible. Yeah, Wise and Money, I do have Netflix. I don't have TV service, but I do have Netflix and access to Amazon Instant Video. I also have more things than I have time to watch. More things to watch than I have time to watch. The next thing I'm going to try and squeeze in some time to watch is going to be John Wick. A number of people, including We Are Woo, have told me that John Wick is fantastic and I need to see it. So I'll be watching John Wick sometime soon. But that's not on Netflix, so I have to track it down. Sir Maxi, I have played this before, so this is not a blind run. I like Black Flag a lot. I think I like Assassin's Creed 2 a bit more. But there are some things about Black Flag that I like better. That's a fantastic game. Yes. Yeah, everything's good. There you go. Pronounced Wunderkind. Pronounced Wunderkind. Wunderkind. You're really going now. Okay. Mom, good night. Oh, I know it's not night for you, but I'll wish you good night because it's going to be night for me very soon. Good night, Mom. John Wick is pretty good. Hey, it's Gaming Boy. Thank you for the host. It's Gaming Boy. Thank you. Or Supernatural. Nice. Let's see. Sir Maxi, you don't like Black Flag? Too many stuff with ships. So that's, different strokes. That's a fair opinion. But you know how many people love the ship stuff in Black Flag and just want more of it. Just want more of it. All right. Let's see. Just a few words. Nothing okay. X was Persian and he didn't want to teach me Farsi, so you tried to pick it up on your own. That would have been a heck of a challenge. Heck of a challenge. What is the next objective? Yeah, sorry. Let's get back to the game. This is the next objective, Siege of Charlestown. And I will probably go about another hour and a half and then call it. And that'll be about a 24-hour stream. By the way, Lamia says hi. She is kind of lurking from her parents' house. She cannot hear the stream. But she is in chat, and she says hi. Lamia says hi to everyone. I just got a whisper from her. So Lamia's around. You want to send her some love in chat? She will probably see it. Team Bossy, yeah, I liked Thunderdome and the earlier Mad Max films, and I've heard such good things about the new one. I just don't go out to the movies much anymore, ever really anymore. So maybe I'll catch it in the theaters, or maybe I'll wait until I can watch it at home. All right. All right. Let's do it. Let's get back to it a little bit. Where am I? Where am I? I was going to maybe fast travel up here and then get to that point. Sorry I drifted so much from the game. I like to chat, but that was a little excessive, I realize. Of course, I am 23 hours into the stream, so I'm pretty tired.
Let out some sail! Loose the mains, half sails!
What are you saying? Hold on, let me back up, put this in context. Guys, you can get shot up. I definitely missed something. Wise and Money. Sleepy Hollow. I like the movie. I haven't seen the show. We're not trying to go to Nassau right now. Oh, whoa, no, I don't want to get shot to pieces. I want to get out of here. Is Mad Max already on DVD? I know time flies and I can be out of touch, but are you telling me the new Mad Max is already on DVD? Silver spade. The shanties are so good in this game.
Bonnet. Flying your own flag at last. Yes. Yes, Blackbeard cut me loose, sadly. Time to have a go at this myself. Well, that's
no,
grand.
Prestige, she couldn't
Yes,
resist.
it's for the best, I think. I should have some wild stories when next we meet. Edward, your constant friendship has been my most treasured find on these seas. Well above gold and silver and rum, I prize the courage you have inspired in me this year. Thank you, sir. A fair good morrow to you.
Try again, Sean. I'm not following. Unless you're talking to somebody else and they understand. I'm not sure what you're saying.
Are you not loved, no? Are you not wanted by your wives, and families, and countrymen? How else to explain your government's complete disinterest in your well-being? Hostages for medicines! These were my only terms. Yeah. 6 days of pure fucking silence. So I must conclude that you men are the pariahs of Charlestown, and I would profit better by using your organs for chum and your bones for char.
Really, Alex?
Oh, Christ!
All right, I'll get it. I'll check out Mad Max.
This is my
time flies. Hey, Vic, what's up?
Kill ya? Or to press you into my service? It's a decision I'll make hardly, but not with remorse.
Just getting on in the long stream, man. Just getting on.
What the hell are you doing, man? All of Charleston can see this mess.
It's the idea. Out of range, but well in sight.
So where's the medicine?
We sent a party ashore to partner with the governor. That were a week ago. No noise, says.
I'll handle it. Give me a day.
I'm doing well. Tired, but good. It's been an awesome stream, if you don't count all the technical problems I've had. I'm gonna do some work and get some equipment and
There's
software
movement up ahead.
changed.
Is it soldiers?
So hopefully there'll be fewer tech problems in the near future.
Aye, and in something of a hurry. I propose we follow, else they spring something we ain't ready for.
Welcome, Poland! I told you, this is an awesomely international channel. So, I doubt you're the first person from Poland, but off the top of my head, I can't think of anyone, so you might be the first person from Poland that I know of in channel. Or I'm just spacing it because I'm tired. But welcome, welcome.
What's your thinking? Blackbeard's been out this 8 days.
And I'll feel bad when somebody else says, "But Jay, I told you I'm in Poland." I need to make a proper list sometime.
Aye, so let's find where they've gathered, hope for the best.
Careful, Captain. We're drifting close to a watchtower.
I agree, Wise and Money. Mary is my favorite. Mary's my favorite. But Blackbeard is awesome.
There's another watchtower.
More sail. All we've got.
Not all we've got. Don't open up the sails. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of sail. Just a little bit of sail. Prestige. I did not forget that you're not Polish. I did not forget that you're not Polish. But that's good. Hmm. I'm sorry. But it's all I speak. It's all I speak.
Thanks.
Maybe one day I'll have some more languages I can speak here. But I'm gonna have to learn it from all of you.
And there is no other way.
There's always another way.
All stop.
Can I change? I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. I would want to change it to 10 different languages if I were going to change it from English. I can't change it. I'm sorry. I mean, I could. I don't know if the game supports Polish. I would want to change it to everyone's language. And this is all going to be archived on YouTube. And you're welcome to speak Polish. I don't know, Raider. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not too worried about it. But I am not changing the subtitles. We've had this discussion on other occasions. It would be nice if everyone could see it in their own languages. Alright, maybe Vic is trolling, I don't know. Vic, you can't subscribe to my channel, I'm not a partner. There is no buying to subscribe to the channel. I am not a partner, there's nothing to buy or subscribe. And I wouldn't anyways, I'm not changing the subtitles for money. That would be silly. That would be silly. But you're welcome to hang out. You're welcome to chat. And if you really don't understand what I'm saying, then I'm sorry. But you seem to be typing very well in English, so maybe you understand more than you're letting on. Thank you very much. If you're going to hang out and follow, I think that's awesome. I'd love to have you hang out. You're welcome here anytime. But even though you're welcome to speak in any language you want, the games and the subtitles are going to stay in English. That was supposed to be a berserk. Oh, I'm out of berserk darts. Okay, fine. Well, that didn't work very well. That didn't work well at all.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Vic, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Welcome again. I was thinking about it, Wise and Money, but there's too many of them. There's too many of them. I wanted to do something a little more subtle. That's what I decided. I was anonymous until just a moment later. Not paying so much attention. Not paying so much attention. There we go, there we go. Come on, 3, 2, 1. Ah! Again. Why don't you?
He's Truda, and he's some help here.
Right.
Help me, damn it!
Okay, now we can do it. Now we can do it. Just rush it. I hope I didn't wait too long there. This might go poorly. We might get desynced because I was typing. Yep, we're getting desynced. Damn it. Alright. That took too long. I took too long. Yeah, this is on Steam and Uplay. This is on Steam and Uplay.
I see them. Over there. Let us hope the river remains this wide.
I have to run that through Translate here, and I don't want to crash, but I'm gonna try.
If we run aground here, we may never get out.
I know. How am I supposed to get the ship through this, though? I guess there's more of a way through than it looks like on the mini-map. I hope that the mini-map is wrong, and we can squeeze through here and we don't hit land, but it's tight. Very tight.
Steady as she goes, Captain.
Furl all sails.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Chatting, I end up hitting land. It's been 23 hours. Been up for 23 hours. Been streaming for 23 hours.
Douse them all.
Uno mas, exactly, Ranjan. Uno mas. I think I just got us stuck.
They're getting away, Captain.
Then I'll have to go on without them. I'll be back with the medicines.
I don't know if we can't fit through here. I just got us stuck. I've never gotten stuck in here, and I just got us so stuck. Hail the gunboat. Oh, am I supposed to go get on it? Maybe that's what it is, and I'm just tired and can't remember. Hey, you're locking my camera, game. Don't lock my camera. Quick time events, really? I forgot about the quick time alligators. Well, this is not going to go very well. We're going to desync again. I almost want to. That's just, ugh. Meet your master. Of course I've taken breaks. Not maybe as many as I should, but, well, that's 10. That's 10 desyncs. Okay, at least we're on foot this time. And no! Parkour fail! I was not trying to go in the damn water. Get me out of the water. Get me out of the water. Up! Thank you. Thank you.
I think it's true what they say about Blackbeard. That fire strikes out from his head, as if from some volcano.
If he's not the devil himself, then surely he's made some pact with us. Only be thankful his ship remains anchored. It hasn't torn apart into the heart of Charlestown. Bloody fire.
It's coming back to me now. I remember a bit of this.
Hunting down eventually. Every last one of them.
Any reason you don't want to go up, Kenway? Any reason you don't want to actually go up there? That's great, Kenway. Thank you. Yeah, you're not getting that alarm. You're not getting that alarm. Nice try, though, guy. Shit, I don't want to be up here at all, right? Where do I want to be? Not there. Well, this isn't so good. Where am I going? Get out of the water, Kenway. Not smart. Get out of the water. Or not. Do whatever you want, Kenway. Do whatever you want. Yes, I'm tired. I'm definitely... Get out of the water, Kenway! Yeah, I'm tired and sloppy right now. Definitely sloppy. And it's dark. This is a dark scene. Where's my flashlight? Kenway needs a flashlight. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Kenway. Up, plays, parkour, now. Get moving, Kenway.
But surely he's made some pact with hell. Only be thankful his ship remains anchored. It hasn't torn apart into the heart of Charlestown.
Someone ought to do something.
They'll be hunting down eventually. Every last one of them. Two old gators come for their supper. The old mucker. Warm tonight, isn't it?
Alright, I think I see where I want to be. It's just really dark and foggy in here. Very misty. Are you really kidding me? You can't climb up there. That's cool.
Just blockade best end too. Going land
One would suppose those locals were gone. Those Roman leaks.
Nothing but medicine to cure whatever ailment pester aboard their vessels.
Welcome back, Sean. It is not storming in Fort Collins right now. But it was last night. No, 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 no! Oh, boy. Don't see me. Yeah, we're in the tired hour now. Well, take 4. Take 4, or 3, or whatever. We'll get it. I see where we're going. It's just foggy and dark, and I'm foggy and tired. Not my favorite mission when you can't really see where you're going.
I think it's true what they say about Blackbeard.
I don't know if I'd be doing that much better if I were wide awake. Maybe. Maybe not.
If he's not the devil himself, but surely he's made some pact with hell. Only be thankful his ship remains anchored. It hasn't torn apart into the art of Charlestown.
Bloody pirates. Someone ought to do something.
They'll be hunted down eventually. Every last one of them. Who's that there?
Nobody. Nobody. Mr. Nobody. That's about right. No, no, no. I am not away from them. They're too slow. They're too slow. I better wait for them to pass. Wait for them to pass at least a little bit.
Nothing but medicines to cure whatever ailments fester aboard their vessel.
Syphilis and scurvy, no doubt. What noxious coffins these pirate ships must be.
About that. Hey, Spider, good morning. Spider in the house. What's up? How was your night, man? How'd you sleep? Pretty much not. Mostly, Master, mostly. There was too many hiccups for me to say that that's really true. There was definitely some downtime that may not have been counted, but...
Hello! Is that Ryder yonder?
The very same.
Then speed along, you're expected. And you know
Slept pretty solid. Nice. I look forward to sleeping all sorts of solid.
Right. It took him! It took him! I told you! Just row! For God's sake, row!
I told you there was something, didn't I tell you? Oh, God.
Let's just get out of here!
Time for coffee. Yeah, I'm done with coffee for the day. My next, I'm gonna have a few glasses of water before I go to sleep, and that's probably it. No more coffee, maybe a cup of tea. Maybe a cup of tea. Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, 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 not now. You guys will not see me now. I refuse. Refuse! Not cool. No, not now. Alright, this guy is about to get it. That's what you get for spotting me.
I apologize. There was an accident. Private Simon! This crocodile.
I don't care about your accidents. What's the word from the harbor, soldier? Speak.
No change. They're holding fast, but are yet to kill or maim any of the captives, near as we can tell. Perhaps it's time to
surrender? I've been entrusted with the affairs of the town, and I do not intend to bow to the demands of a pirate, no matter how fierce his reputation.
Yes, sir.
As long as the supply key is with me, no man shall touch that medicine. May plague and calamity strike them all.
Bloody idiot.
What?
Pirates! The ship's here!
Yes, finally.
Pirates! Fall back
Woo.
to the mansion!
Come on, don't lose the stick!
I love how that guy just fell in the water. I don't know if you caught that, but the first guy who was going to get a shot at me just fell in the water. On his own. Totally on his own, fell in the water. Whoa! Not good. Please, no crocodiles. Damn, no crocodiles. Yep. Nice. Keep it up, keep it up. You're not gonna climb the fence. You're not gonna climb the... Thank you. No! That's... we're still halfway, but that's so cold. That's so cold. He wouldn't climb the fence. Look at all the stuff he did, and then he wouldn't climb the fence. That's not a gun. And there's no... Apparently you can't just shoot him. I tried to shoot him, it wouldn't even let me pull the gun out. Seriously, wouldn't you just get your pistol out and shoot the guy? Nice. Whatever. Whatever. Wait, where the hell is the captain? There he is. Oh, come on.
Oh, God.
Finally.
Oh, God, save me. And flay all you devils.
Oh, I got a +1 too. We're up to 12.
Got from any pirate.
I just bumped it to 12. Did I miss any others?
Methods. But medicine was all he wanted. And now he'll get it. You should have bartered, mate.
You should have bartered, mate.
He has returned, Captain.
What's the take? 2 crates. And the means for mixing additional doses.
Medicine!
Thinking precious little of that these days.
You hear that, Mr. Rags? My young friend returns with offerings and so saves your scrawny neck. Will you not thank him?
You should quit these waters, Thatch. The governor, he's bound to muster more soldiers.
You go on ahead. I got some business in the north.
You're done, aren't you? Giving up on us. On Nassau.
Look, lad. I'm late into my 4th decade on this earth. And if I don't find some means to make the 5th quiet and cozy voyage, I'd rather sink to the devil's doorstep than call myself captain another year. We'll meet again, lad. In this world. Or the one below.
Let's see. I don't know. If I'm gonna stream for more than 30 minutes, you should go to sleep.
I'm on my way upstairs. IDJ wanted to talk with us about putting together a trailer using some of the footage you've been recording this past month. Take your time. I'll meet you by the elevator.
We're back at Abstergo. What do you think? What do y'all think? We're suddenly out of the sim. We're back at Abstergo, which is not that much fun. I don't find this part that much fun. Should we call it here? Is this a good point to break? I think it might be. I realize we're probably a little short of 24 hours. I don't mind going a little more. I do have to run to the restroom if we're going to do that. But what's next? It looks like what's next is going to meet Melanie and corporate pressure. This is about to get really boring for a few minutes. So, I don't know. Maybe this is a good break point? Good place to call it? What do you think? Should we call it a night? Nobody really knows exactly how we're doing on the 24 hours, and we don't need to pass that exact mark. I think this would be a good point to call it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's call it here. It was a 24-hour stream. Really, I was trying to be on at noon yesterday, and I spent the first 3 hours just tweaking settings. I may not have been online But believe me, I was here and I was up. Yeah, we're good. I think we're good. Get to the next segment, Pone. Get to the next segment. Actually, that's not a bad idea either. No, I think Prestige is kind of right. This won't take very long. It's not going to be half an hour. But if we get back to the sim and then call it, that might be better. So when we come back to the game, we don't have to do Abstergo. So let's, yeah, let's just, it's not going to be that exciting. And if you're taking off because Abstergo is, then I don't blame you. If you're taking off now, so long and thanks for hanging out. I will be back Monday either way. Thank you all for the follows and the fantastic support and the amazing support and the incredible support. It was a hell of a night. I am going to stay on a few minutes. We're going to get through Abstergo, but I'm sure you won't all hang around for that. It is pretty boring. And you are all so welcome for the streams. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, and it's a fantastic time. MGS on Monday. And we will figure out another time to finish this. It might be, I don't know, maybe we'll finish this at the beginning of next Friday's stream, maybe not. Not sure exactly. Alex, if you want to see the beginning of Life is Strange, you know where to find it. It's up on YouTube. Melanie. Yeah, the Abstergo stuff is... Ugh.
Over here.
Ugh.
Are you ready? He's waiting for us.
Here's Spider. That's awesome. Where are we going? CCO.
I just watched some of your footage from this week. It's amazing. Blackbeard was mental. And we all got so excited that we started talking about this idea for a trailer about him. Maybe start with him drinking, talking to some pirates, telling a story. Then, we cut to him leaping across the deck of his boat and... Sorry, his ship, not boat. But jumping around the deck of his ship, swinging from ropes, and fighting like a devil. I mean, obviously...
Take care, Prestige.
The existing footage together.
I'll catch you Monday, I hope.
It'd be great. I'm getting a shiver in my timbers just thinking about it.
Shiver me timbers. And then she just went... She was all animated, and then she just went stone-faced. She ran out of anything to say. Didn't give you enough of a script.
Bonjour, ça va? I hope we're not
Fair
late.
enough, Prestige.
No,
I'll see you when I see you.
Yeah,
See you when you get back.
I need a few minutes with you alone. Leticia is on the phone and we're discussing the Kenway project.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry about this. I'll call you when we're ready.
Shouldn't be long.
Yep. We've been on Black Flag for about 18 hours.
Do you have a second?
Maybe 18 hours, I don't know. Something like
Waypoint
that.
on your map. I have another job for you. I'd like to link all the cameras in the building to a central monitoring system.
It's the hacker
but
again.
Most aren't calibrated correctly.
Wanna dip your dingle?
Another locked door. Not a problem. Voila. You now have level 2 security clearance. Not bad. I'll update your communicator.
Hey, Nate.
Oh, this is an interesting security measure. It looks like you need to find the right combination of numbers to adjust the wave. Easy enough, right? Pick a number selector, then change its value. Once you find the right combination of numbers, you should get access.
Arrgh. Oh no. Yeah, my brain can do this one. What's the tutorial on this? Navigate between numbers using left and right. Change the values using left and right. Okay. Whatever. We're just gonna trial and error through this. There you go. Okay. Hope you're happy, hacker dude.
It works.
And if we want information on assassins or Templars or the Observatory or whatever the fuck else interests us, Olivier, you will deliver it. Full stop.
Uh-huh.
I
understand that, Leticia. I'm sorry if that came out wrong. We are not trying to be a bottleneck here, but we just don't have the resources right now to do 2 times the research.
Finding that balance is your priority. Your entertainment products are simply a means to pay the bills for larger and more important work. That's the way the world works. Dirty money buys clean hospitals. You get it?
We're on board, Letitia. Rest assured. We have our best employee working on this, but it will take time.
That means you.
Good. And thank you. The both of you. I look forward to seeing what you deliver. Until then, I'll see you at the shareholders meeting, Olivier.
Looking forward to it. Bye-bye. Tabarnak! It's a little too early for that kind of abuse, huh? Come on.
So, what's next?
We do as the lady says. Focus on the observatory.
Assassins, Templars, crazy talk. I'm curious about this shareholders meeting, though. How about you break into Olivier's office and see if you can find his schedule? Oh, what? You don't like that idea? Well, how about I blow the fucking whistle on you, hacker? I own you. What I mean is, I don't want to ruin your life. So, do as I say. Now, step over to the window.
Yeah, we are nowhere near as far in Black Flag as I was originally thinking we might get. So that's, you know, kind of changed things a little bit. We're going to have to finish this another time, no matter what. You going to let me through level 3? Maybe he's not. Dead by the window. I can't go through the computers to get to the window. Can I go all the way back out? Nope, you've locked us in here to make sure it's nice and clear. I don't have level 3 access. I guess I do have level 2 access, but at the moment the level 2 door is locked. Oh, I got it. We got a hallway. Hallway! In the dark.
You can't waltz into Olivier's office through the front door, so I've opened another route. Up we go. Did you know that Abstergo was run by Templars? Oh, yes. Sounds like crackpot stuff, I know. But then again, the moon landing was faked, right? So, anything's possible. All right. Either you walk through that door, or throw yourself off the terrace. Those are your options. Oh, well done, kiddo. Find his computer. Make it snappy. We're looking for the shareholders meeting schedule.
I hate this
as the data moves,
snobby hacker voice that he's got.
Constantly monitoring the data flow. You need to sneak past them, or they will destroy your data and send it back home.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I'm pretty tired, so we'll get through this and then we're gonna call it. It jumped 2. It jumped 2. Pretty sure that wasn't me. And I can move that way. That's good. So this is like a weird game of Frogger right here. Ah! And it slipped. As I moved, it slipped down. Nice. Fail! Fail. What a fun mini game. Oh my god. It's Frogger without the frog and without the cars. Who doesn't like Frogger without the frog and without the cars? it's pulling you down. That one pulls you down. Really pulls you down fast, too. Let's go all the way up here and wait for an opening and all that stuff. It's so fun. This hacking minigame is so fun. Yay! Finally. Okay. You like Frogger with the dots? I like Frogger with the frogs. Why are we helping the hacker? Basically blackmail. Small time blackmail. Salute. As most of you know, I'll be attending the Chicago shareholders meeting from the 15th to the... this is really long. Normally I would read all this stuff, but guess what I am not going to do right now is read all this stuff. I love to read on stream, but I'm pretty shot.
Pirate through and through, ain't you? Now, get down to the lobby. There's a courier waiting. Yeah, that's right. I've been planning this for a few hours. Now, wait. The receptionist. Hold on. I'll try something. As gullible as ever. Now, hurry down to the lobby before I remotely detonate your earpiece. Don't even think about ratting me out. My tracks are covered. Yours ain't.
Yeah, douchebag on the Bluetooth is just making us do this stuff. So much fun that they put this part of the game in. They basically admitted that the Abstergo plot was done, and now they're just digging it up again. Like Desmond was done, and now they're digging it up again. They didn't need to.
It's just a bloody coffee. Oh, hooray! It's our old friend.
Hey there, I just got a call about picking up another transfer.
Oh? You said you were here to see me.
Yes, that is one of the perks. Let's see it. A conference in Chicago. Very nice. Thanks for this. We'll be in touch.
Ciao, Rebecca. Text me.
Stuff it, Hastings.
Là-bas pour tout l'or du monde. Même si c'était la dernière compagnie sur la Terre, leur culture d'entreprise me donne...
Very well done. Apologies for my temper tantrum there. You are with the good guys, I promise. We'll keep you safe. Trust me. Go on back to work. We'll be in touch.
Yeah, we are coming up on 24 hours. I'm not worried about the exact clock, but the thing is, I actually started trying to turn the stream on hours before the stream got on. So even if I haven't hit 24 hours live, I was sitting here pushing buttons trying to get the stream going for quite a while before the stream started. I didn't recognize them. Those are Desmond's friends? I guess I wasn't that attached to the Desmond story. I don't recognize them at all. I forgot if they were Desmond's friends.
I filed it with HR, and that was it.
All right.
I've an awful feeling about this. You'll be hurt out there. I couldn't handle that.
I'll be careful, I promise. And when I'm flush with coin and set up, I'll send for you. I will.
Caroline, come away! Don't exert yourself! I can't promise I'll come, Edward. If you leave on this fool's errand, I cannot promise anything.
Don't give up on me, Caroline. Not when I need your faith the most.
At least we're back in the sim.
Some shape to your sentiments?
Just a short letter home.
I reckon she's past caring anyway.
Oh, you're a hard heart that should be softer.
Or soft in parts that should be hard.
And how is it you're so keen for his hard parts, Mr. Rackham?
You'd like to know my secrets, would you?
Oh, aye. Give me a small hint, like. Or a large one, if you're an upright gentleman.
Open your hand.
Oh.
Who's shooting?
Might be them ships sliding into port.
Jesus.
No, not going for 30. We're not doing it. Not this weekend. Remember, I've been up since Thursday morning. It's Saturday afternoon. I got about 4 or 5 hours sleep. So I'm not going to be going for 30. Oh, if you look at how I broadcast the stream, it said 24 plus. And I was talking about 30. Of course I was, but that was depending on how the game went. Always was the plan. And we're not finishing this game. If I went 6 more hours, this game would not be finished. I would just be ruined. I do need to sleep. So let's see here. We could do one more mission, but I'm not doing more hours. One more mission, but not more hours. Hey, thank you, C-Star. I hope you enjoyed it a whole lot. Thanks for hanging out, C-Star. I'll be back on Monday. We can, let's do this. We demand a parlay. And then we'll call it. We're back in the sim. I can do a few minutes.
Well, I'll be hanged. King George has grown tired of our shenanigans. Who's the grim fella?
That's Captain Woods Rogers. Not a man I want seeing
Up,
my
Troy?
face.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to wind down anyways. I'm gonna make a cup of tea, not coffee. We'll do this.
Charles
mission.
Vane, Ben Hornigold, and Ed Thatch. Come forth, if you please.
Hear about the King's pardon, I reckon.
What the hell is Hornigold doing?
Lily-livered punk!
Lily-livered punk!
I am grateful for your geniality, Captain Hornigold.
Oh, tail. Great. Great, we got a tail. Me and my big mouth, we got a tail him.
Don't mistake my decorum for deference, Governor. I'm eager to hear what you have to say, but of uncertain mind otherwise.
Very well put. And it's a fairer shake than...
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers. These rascals will
Well, that was a nice start. That was a nice start. Yes, death counter gets to go up. The desync counter gets to go up even in the final minutes. Yeah, tail missions are one of the worst things in Assassin's Creed. And yet Ubisoft keeps putting them in. Keeps putting them in.
Very well put. And it's a fairer shake than I expected to see from any pirate. But I promise fair treatment to all who hear me out.
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers. These rascals will show their true colors in time.
One day, Prestige, I am sure that one day you will. But not today.
Won't do you a lick of good. Men
But
like
not
him
today.
are a blight on His Majesty's reputation and a peculiar cancer afflicting the new world. The King wants them eradicated above all else.
Back here, you coward! I'll catch him and compete into next week. He's making a run for it.
Is this the town square?
As close to one as we've ever had.
Incredible. It's no cleaner than a dog's kennel. Captain Hornigold, please call your
Except for the last few, Lance, most of them, or half of them, the first 10, half of them were water spouts. And a few of them were just bad jump attempts.
Bring Burgess and Corcoran as well.
Fan out, lads, and take this shanty town as if it were your own.
Catherine, that's awesome. I'm actually about to end the stream. I'm so sorry. You got it working right before I wrap up. Right before I wrap up. This is true, Kim. I am not going to keep going. I am not going to keep going. We're just doing this mission. And it might take a little bit. I don't know how long the mission is, but... I don't remember how long the mission is, but I'm not going to do another one. I was kind of bummed. We were going to do one more mission, and then we got thrown out of the sim back to Abstergo, which is not fun. So it's kind of like palate cleansing. We had the bad taste of Abstergo.
All others are encouraged to go about their usual business.
Go on, move!
No, no. Oh my god. You were going to desync right now. Stop it. Dude. Kenway. Okay. That should be alright. Should be alright.
We see that all merchants, masons, and carpenters are rounded up and brought to me this afternoon. We must see about repairing this fortress.
We should be confiscating weapons, Governor. Send these pirates a clear, strong message that the King's emissaries are not to be trifled with.
I have no wish to stir up animosity here, Commodore. And though well armed, we are outnumbered by a decent margin. Slow persuasion is our best and most
Ale missions. Ale missions.
We should sink every goddamn ship not flying the King's colors. To do otherwise projects a certain weakness in our bearing.
Silence, Commodore! I am the goddamn governor here, serving at the King's pleasure, and I will make the bloody...
Aye, sir.
No, no, get in the bushes. Dude, that was too close. Get in the bushes and stay there. Yeah, Kim, I probably got my third or fourth wind a little while ago. The really rough time was, I don't know, like 5 a.m. to 5 to 9. My time was pretty rough. I was just yawning and yawning and yawning. I'm definitely on another wind, but I'm still stopping. It's going to take me hours to wind down. I'm going to go out and grab some, on Monday, I'm going to go get some melatonin supplements and see if I can reset my clock starting Monday night, see if I can get that fixed. Where's my spoon? Spoon somewhere. Okay. Okay. Infiltrate the fort. I'm pretty sure I can go from back here. Although... not sure I can go from back here. Maybe. Let's try, but I don't know if I can get to any of the handhold. Yeah, okay. There's something I should be able to climb. Guess I can't, but it looks like you should be able to. What's up, BDG? How are you doing? I'm good, I'm tired. We're getting to the end of the stream. It's been about 24 hours, and we had so many technical problems that I'm kind of glad that we're wrapping it up. Needs to be wrapped up. Needs to be wrapped up. How are you doing? I don't think I can actually grab anything from here. Alright, we're gonna go around the backside. The other side, backside. What have you been up to? BDG, what have you been up to? It's 2 p.m. Woohoo! Hold on. Shit. That was nice. 2 p.m. in Colorado. 2 p.m. We'll just go with that. You had a toothache. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. I hate toothaches. I am behind on dental work. I need to have an old cavity. Whoa! I need to have an old cavity reworked sometime. And some other things, and they've just been on hold for a while. The toothaches suck. Hey, you wanna stay out of sight?
Every such pirate and pirate so surrendering him or themselves, as aforesaid, shall have our gracious pardon. Of and for such his or their piracy or piracies. By him or them committed before the 5th of January next ensuing. And we do hereby...
Yeah, get up high, because no one will see you if you're up high. That's brilliant.
And other officers as we. And all our governors and commanders of any forts, castles, or other places in our plantations. And all our officers, civil and military.
You've had a root canal?
And take such of the pirates who shall refuse or neglect
That's horrible,
to
man.
surrender themselves accordingly.
And it hasn't worked properly. That is rotten. Is that where you're at now, or did you then go have something done? What are you doing about that? Are they just gonna have to redo the root canal? I can't steal the papers because I'm not anonymous. What kind of BS is that? It's a piece of paper. Of course I can take it. Whether or not they see me, it's a piece of paper. That's pretty cheesy. Gotta say, I don't buy that. That's pretty cheesy. Oh well. Another desync. This is what we get. We get lots of extra desyncs.
That in case any of the said pirates shall on or before the 5th of September, in the year of our Lord,
Look where it put us. That's an interesting place.
or themselves to any one of the principal secretaries of
Not actually that helpful, but
or Ireland, or to any
make do.
governor or deputy governor of any of our plantations beyond the sea. Every such pirate and pirate so surrender or themselves as aforesaid shall have our greatest power of and for such or their piracy or piracy. By him
I hear you, Kim. It's nothing I should wait on. It's actually okay. They see a small crack in it. The cavity's filled. It's an old cavity that's filled. They want to take the filling out and put a different filling in because it's got a slight crack in it.
and all our governors and commanders of any fort, castle, or other places in our plantations, and all our officers, civil and military, to seize and take such of the pirates who shall refuse or neglect to surrender themselves accordingly.
The cavities are, when you get a filling, it's usually a cavity. It's the hole or the rot that you get a filling for. So if you've had 2 fillings, then you probably had cavities. Oh God! Oh my God! Did you just see that jump? Yay for parkour! Yay for auto parkour! Automatic awesome parkour.
Yeah.
And where are we? We're back. We're back where we just were. Okay. Back up. Back up. Jesus. Kenway! Are you kidding me with this stuff? Team Bossy, not gonna happen. But sounds nice, just not gonna happen. Hey Darky, welcome back. Not really still going at it, just wrapping up. Just wrapping up. Of course, now I can't be anonymous. Because silly people. Spotted from above. Great timing. Well, this isn't gonna work either. Unless those two are just so stupid they didn't see the murder right next to them. They didn't see it, but this other guy who was a mile away is coming. Who just rang? God. +1, +1, +1, +1. Please let me out of here, yo. Great. Oh, and they're all alive again. That's nice. Is nice. And because of the railing, we can't actually assassinate. Kenway, you're being really jumpy here. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. For some reason, you can't whistle from ledges. Does that make sense to anyone? You cannot whistle while you're hanging on a ledge, because obviously your lips are too busy. That's what I thought, Pone. He rang before he saw me. That is what it looked like. Which was weird.
Who shall refuse or neglect to surrender themselves accordingly.
No, stop, guys. You don't see me. You don't see me. Not at all. Disappear, disappear. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Sabotage. All right, progress. Progress. I was pushing the assassinate button. We didn't get it. We didn't get any assassinate. Okay, come on. Well, this isn't working very well. Kenway, what was that? He tried to do an aerial assassination from the ground. From the ground. Don't shoot. No, don't shoot, dude. Please don't shoot. This just got kind of clutch. Even more clutch if we survive it now, though. Oh my god! Move, Kenway! Don't even stay there. Go, hang, get out of there. Whoa. Oh! Yes, all of you guys just fall. That's perfect. That's perfect. All of you guys fall. How? Dude! They're all falling. They're all falling off. Fall. Fall, all of you. Boy, that's almost highlight worthy. What the hell are they even doing? I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Probably only in a few minutes, BDG. I just want to finish this mission. Woo! Damn! That was clutch. I think that defines clutch. No, get down. Clown. He won't hang. I want him to hang. He just wants to go up. Can you hang? Just hang. Thank you. Just hang. Perfect. Never mind. Never mind, dude.
We're losing ground.
Never mind. That guy. We gotta kill that guy. He is being super irritating right now. Turn around. Just turn around. Yep. God, I wanted that guy dead. Now he's dead. Now, I think we're good. Come on, show me that we're good. Game, drop, interact. Thank you. Woo!
I pray you take the prudent course, gentlemen, and accept the king's pardon as soon as your hearts allow. For until such time, all of you will be confined in Nassau. I am sorry for this. But in lieu of a public trial, this pardon is your best bet.
The governor puts it far too brightly, maggots. Take this message home. Accept the king's protection forthwith, or we will raise this town to its foundation and stretch your bloody necks.
Peace! Commodore Chamberlain, we are messengers, not executioners. Not yet.
Oh, thank you, sir. God save you.
Look on this as a stroke of fortune, lads. We should take the king's pardon and salvage what dignity we own.
I'll be hanged before I surrender to that bobby.
Check your head, Vane. We had here a rare opportunity, a chance to take something base and shape it into a government made and maintained by men of vision. But in 2 years, we pissed it away. I won't make that mistake again.
It's truth he's telling, and you whelps can't handle it. Adieu, you forecastle-headed fuddlers. See you at the gallows.
You'll all be dead men! Bastards! I need a drink.
Yeah, I don't know if Unity's good or bad. I hear mixed things, but when Ubisoft decided... Nope, it was not always yearly. Are you kidding? Not even close. When they said, we're gonna make one every year, and then they started making 2 every year. Not cool. Not cool. They're not being fair to the developers. They're not being fair to the fans. They're being way too greedy. Way too greedy. Way too greedy. I might get it one day. Who knows? I might cave, but that's about it. About it. Did you love Unity? I mean, I've heard mixed things. Some people love it. I don't know if it's a good game or a bad game, but yeah, they basically made 3. Depends on when. I don't know when Rogue exactly released. Rogue, and then Syndicate. When is Syndicate coming out? It depends on how you count it, but yeah, we're not going to do the gunpowder plot tonight. I think we're going to wrap it up. And then Syndicate is coming out when? Yeah, let's get out of this zone. Let's just get out of here and go to... Or maybe I can even fast travel out. I don't think I can because I'm in a hot zone. Yeah, fast travel unavailable. So let's get out of here and then we'll call it. That'll work. When do I go to sleep? I'm going to be ending it here. This is sort of an unusual time, though. Neither, Troy, neither. Sunday is my day off. Yeah, Sunday is my day off, so I'm going to be resting up tonight. Let's see, schedule. That is the schedule. And that's where you can track me down. I have to figure that out, Troy. I still have to figure that out. I hope to see you all again soon. This was a fantastic stream. If a little wonky, I know we had a lot of technical problems, but thank you all for hanging in there with me. I hope to see you all on Monday, or whenever you can come by. I will be back on Monday. Yeah, I should, Pone. Who is playing? Let's see. Who's doing what? See if I can find out what's going on. Yeah, let's host Spider. Bombs, alchemy. Oh wait, Spider. Spider, I thought you were streaming. My phone said you were live. My bad. My phone said you were live, Spider. And then it refreshed. But I'll tell you what, Nate is. Thank you all. This was awesome. I'm going to host Nade. We're going to go ahead and host... do you want to surprise the heck out of Nade? If you want to see a little Witcher action, instead of showing my splash screen here, I would normally put the splash screen up. But instead of doing that, I'm going to just end the stream, and we're going to throw a host on Nade. And if y'all want to surprise the heck out of him, I don't know how many people are watching right now, but I'm sure Nade will be surprised. So let's surprise him. Thank you all. Let me see. Thank you, Dennis. Hey. Vic U, BDG, Spider, Catherine, Kim, Alex, Poon, It's Docs, Twixor, Steve, Darky, everybody. You all rock. Thank you so much for a great stream. Springtrap, hi. I'm sorry, Springtrap. We're just wrapping up. But I'll be back on Monday. We'll be doing Metal Gear Solid 1. And it should be pretty crazy. I will catch up with y'all a little later. Incoming host. Witcher 3 Death March. I'll see you later, everyone. Vey, you too, take care. Thank you so much for a great night. So much support, so much love. I will see you soon as I can. Adios for now.